fire show. Fake fuck Christian, stand up, love it, Nazi. Fight back behind the Bible, but your soul's getting trashy. Fuck the fake Christian, rise up, love it, Nazi. Burn down, raids on the borders, kids in the cage. You fake fuck Christian, love it, Nazi. Tear it, lights in the pews, pitting us against us. We ain't praying no more. Get up, stand up, crush, stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. All right, boys with torchlight, preaching purity rings while protecting.
YouTube keeps ending my channel because of the music. I keep restarting it. I'm playing all these. All these are all like, you know, these are all like $20 each in Japan. These things right here, like $20. This shit's expensive now. Oh, really? That sucks, Skippy. That's why I'm using my music. That's why I'm using my music. My music. AI music.
Your time's up. Babylon revolution now.
What, music or what copyright? They'll probably take my monetization.
Gotcha. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT. That raw West Coast bounce. Repetitive chin hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. I'm talking fake fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi. That's the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream. Cold cat. All fire. Here's the full track. Yeah, fuck the frauds. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian, fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. With the devil's grin, sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin, touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting by borders like a border collie heard of ice road deep vans, black as midnight rage, snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, beloved Leviticus lies, pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally, build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple, now you call them demons, man that's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With a flood coming, your heart's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Stuck in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crashing. Alright, altar boys, boys with the tiki torch flags, preaching purity. Why they protecting the pledge? Family values my ass. It's a family of frauds covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice agents praying before the dawn. Sweet cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne, but your guy getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedo rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement, stealing fate. We undocumented, but our fires are documented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Red 11 now. Yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is, pure rage. Repetitive like FDT. But laser focused on the fake party and rage. Spit it
I am. I'm in your barn, dude. The bay. I'm in your barn.
Or beat breakdown.
This is my Kia house. My fuck around house. I'm
Yo, got you. Let's crank this up to straight YG. FDT energy, though, bro. West Coast scales. Competitive G, homes and head like fists. Versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi, I feel your command. This track on hip again. Holy rulers down, praying promises. Even the evil is pounding 808s. Starting the midweek, watch game, no cap, all fire. Here's the full track. They pray the views, but pray the God. Pulse on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots watching, get stopped or blow up undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian. Fake fuck Christian. They don't love it, Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian. They don't love it, Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian. They don't love it, Nazi. Devil in the pulpit, time to expose the cash. Fake fuck Christian. They don't love it, Nazi. We're no more, we rising, we crashing. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders.
It's alright. You can distract me. I'm just fucking around. I'm just sorting. You can distract me. I'm just sorting I'm sorting drill bits. You know, drill bits are like $5 to $20 each. Like this little drill bit probably costs $5.
Straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. Where the flood coming, your heart's getting sunk. Fake fuck Christian. They don't love it, Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy.
This is what I did right here. But
They don't love it, Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash.
look at all these drill bits. It's all dry. They were in this. There was water in here, so they were rusting. It got wet, so I dried this out. It's a cool, man. I love that box. Isn't that cool? Look at that cool box. I love this box, dude. So cool. Old Japanese box. Look, I put all that up there. I'm organizing, taking shit off this table. Right, I'm cleaning off that table. Then I go organizing, putting up my hammers. I'm gonna hang these up here too. Hang these brackets across the bottom. So, and then in here is all the heavy equipment in here. Little lathe right here, right? Little table saw. There's a board thing there. I gotta clean this room out. I got a couple tanks, pressure tanks. When are you visiting? But get your passport, B to B. Get your passport, B to B. Come hang out. Get your ass to fucking Japan.
Pedal loving Nazi, raised on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian, fuck pedal loving Nazi. Burn it down. Stop in the pulpit.
I want to put right here. I want to build a bar. We're gonna build a bar there. So shit, dude. You drink and use heavy equipment, dude. Get drunk and use heavy equipment. That's how we do it in Japan. Just drink and smoke. Maybe not smoking. That's illegal. Little dancing.
Build a wall chance while they building body talent. A document sweat, built your gold and steeple. Now you call them demons, man, straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With a flood in your arms, fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Hop behind the your soul in flash. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Raised on the bridge, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. You stop in the pulpit, time to expose the game. Fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more. We rise and we crash. Alright, all the boys with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass. It's a family of frauds covering tracks like confessional bras. Ice ages praying before the dawn.
That's right. You got a wife.
In the street making grandma's weep. You love the orange idol. Sweet and
Yeah, I'd hate when you drink too, dude. You get crazy when you drink. The B2B. B2B, you crazy when you drink. You're crazy.
Documented too, burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, fuck pedal loving Nazi. Tear down, ice can stop when your time's up. Revolution, fake fuck Christian, yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is, pure age, repetitive like FDT. But laser focus on the fake potty and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses or a beat breakdown. Let's iterate. Fake fuck Christian.
Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit, DB. Look at that. I just opened up a box. Look at all this shit here. Look at this. Look at all this here. Nails. Nails. Look at all that. Washers.
Let's crank this up.
God damn. Look at that. Little things here. Hey, yeah. I need to put these,
bullshit with zero chill.
where they gotta go?
Talking fake, fuck Christian.
Shit.
Hit up. Held the Nazi as the ultimate diss track. I'm crit, holy rollers, child, praying robes. This one hit the waving the necklace, pounding at the wake, snorting
Thinking all this shit's gonna go here.
Fire.
I think I'm gonna put a.
Full track. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice check, boost march, and get stamped on blow up. Documented dreams get stopped in the mind.
Fake fuck Christian. You don't have a nuts here.
Behind the power and the goals getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, hell loving Nazi. Brains on the borders, kids in the trash. Yeah, fake fuck Christian, hell loving Nazi. Put it down, get devil in the pulpit. Time to expose the gas.
Fuck, dude, where I put this shit? Got no room for it.
Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting out borders like a border collie. Heard a ice roll, deep bands, black as midnight rain. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. Call Leviticus below, Leviticus lies. Pound paradise behind them stained glass eyes.
This guy wanted these stickers here. These stickers. He wanted these stickers. I'm glad I found these. He wants these. These are like memory.
purity while they protecting the branch. Family values, my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confession of frauds. Ice agents, brand authority, draw tweets. Pumping dreams in the street, making grandma's weak. You love the only job, tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting closer when the truth gets shown. Bell rings ringing like a collection plate. Now you use groups in the basement, selling fake. We can document it, but I'll buy you vernacular.
I like Japanese. This. It's called Matika. Matika. It's the best in the world right here, baby. Best in the world.
Spin it over that G-Funk bounce, and it's a banger. One on the bridge, more verses.
Look it up.
Breakdown. Let's iterate.
That's a good battle right there.
Christian, pedal loving Nazi, cross clutching biggest not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets, take him to the top of the temple.
That's this top shelf right here.
Heard what I said. Ice work camps in the back of the shed. My haze got blood on your face.
Top shelf right here, baby.
Before you go to bed. Hey, fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Cross clutching biggest not me, not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets, take him to the top of the temple, let him drop. Drop dead. Heard what I said. Ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right haze got blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed.
I don't know where to put this fucking drawers.
Thank fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi. Pedal loving Nazi. Thank fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi. Pedal loving Nazi. Thank fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi. On the news, same time every night, someone died. Love, man, you a club man. So sad when you think that you're above, man. Another man telling me what I am. You a Christian, not a man. Why you switching on your friend? Got a plan, understand. Making money with the brands. Know you are what you wear, man. I see it in your eyes. Fake fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Fake fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake.
Fake fuck Christian.
Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi, cross clutching biggest not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets, take him to the top of the temple, let him drop, drop dead. Heard what I said. Ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right hand raised up, blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi, cross clutching biggest not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets, take him to the top of the temple, let him drop.
Heard what I said, ice work camps in the back of the shit. Right hand raised, God, blood in the face. Better get right with the Lord before you
Christian, metal loving Nazi. What the fake, what the fake, what the fake, what the fake, fake for Christian, metal loving Nazi. What the fake, what the fake, what the fake. Fake Christian, metal loving Nazi. Fake Christian, metal loving Nazi. Just like Gestapo, snatching up babies from families in their bios. Ice, ice, baby, breaking down doors. Terrified mamas hit the floor. Ice, ice, baby, taking mamas and daddies. And baby, crying Bobby. Ice, ice, baby, you're some fake Christians. Broke commandments and beat them into submission. Jesus was my homie, the only fake homie to turn on me. Phony, take a savior, whitewashing his anger. The same savior you killing in his manger. Can't believe it's something you don't get saved. God ain't walking through you and me. Why you scared? Why you so scared? Closing your chest, but there's no one there. What the fake, what the fake, what the fake, what the fake.
Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT in a minute. We're all West Coast. Bounce repetitive chant hooks, they hit like fizz versus some bullshit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My speaker died on me. Speaker died. Speaker ran out of power. Speaker ran out of power.
Stained glass eyes, Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, it's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. Where the flood coming? Your ark's getting sunk.
Well, right now can't charge it quick enough it goes down. God, this is bent. Shit, great. Great. This is bent. No wonder he's throwing this out. Bent it. These all bent. Need a pipe or something. Oh, Chris, shit. Oh, nuts. God damn it. He's all fucked. I don't know, I'm gonna do the table. Table. Fucking table saw. Who's this guy? What's up, Dean? How you doing? How you doing? Trying to organize. Look at all this shit here I got. Look at these beautiful screws. Look at all these beautiful screws in here, dude. Oh my god. Fucking got everything in here. Okay, this is kind of what I need. Putting a support beam in there. Putting a support beam. This little beam here just to provide more support on the roof here, but I cut it a little too short. Anyway, this part here. Oops. Sorry, and I actually killed the camera. The camera. There's like a waste there. I don't need this one. I think I need this one. Where's my, fuck is my, I don't know where my, where is my drill? Where's Dad's drill? Where's my drill? It's up there. Yeah, this doesn't apart. This shit's falling out. God damn it, missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Fuck me. God damn it! Hey. Again? Oh my God. Finally. All right, got that in there. Look at that thing, old fashioned. Fuck no, I don't know where this goes. Not sure. Got tea. I went out and I made herb tea. I went out and this thing works good. Look, I got my teapot on here, making my nice tea on here. This table works good. Really nice. Is this hot? No, that's not hot. Just this. Cool, isn't that? Heater in there. Warm. This room's good and warm. What's up, Trev? How you doing? How you doing? Some good. That's taking up a lot of space right there. But I like it at that range. All this is for all the stuff good, isn't it? It's good. I made mint tea. Work and drink tea. It's good. All right. Let's give you guys a view from this side here. This damn thing's broken. This thing's bent. I wonder if I can straighten this out by putting it through the, or is it fucked? What do you think? Is it fucked? Or can I straighten this out, I wonder? I wonder if I can straighten it out. I don't know if it's out or not. fixed it. I fixed it. This was crooked. I fixed it. That still a little crooked, but it wouldn't go before. Now it goes. Look at that. Fixed it. That. It wouldn't go. A little hammer. What are you doing in here? What are you doing? Fucking love beetle. Get out of here. You are not welcome in here, stinky beetle. Fucking stink beetles, dude. Fucking hate them. Woo! Stinky beetles. I need to put a bomb in here. Probably got mice in here. Gotta put mice traps down. Let's go. These guys in here. What's this stuff? is not strong enough for this shit here, dude. Fuck me. Always fucking up. not gonna work. Yeah. South got fucked up too. Beautiful potato. Fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazis in here. Made myself some mint tea from the garden. So nice. Oh, this is warm. Oh yeah, it's warm. Oh yeah. That's not bad. That's warm. Nice. Nice thermal mass. I don't think this is gonna work. You know? No. I don't think this is gonna work. That is. Oh, this fits on here. Why is the music going? Why isn't the music going? Let's figure out why the music's not going.
Bunch of souls getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Raised on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Burn it down, just stop her in the pool, bitch, time to expose the game. Fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the preds. Family value my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice ages. Ran before the dawn sweep, cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedal rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement selling fake. We undocumented, but our files undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Tear it down. Fuck the fake Christian. Stop her. Your time's up. Revolution now, yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is. Pure rage. Repetitive like FDT, but the laser focus on the fake piety and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses or a beat breakdown. Accelerate.
Take our friends. If the future's gonna be in our hands, we gotta take a stand, yeah. Gotta take a stand. When history looks back, they're gonna ask one question. Where were you when it all went down? Where were you when the lights went out? What'd you do when they took your house? What'd you do? Shame on you. We ain't gonna let them run this town. Ain't gonna let them burn it down. It's a revolution. Time is now. We gotta take a stand, yeah. We gotta take a stand. When history looks back, they're gonna ask one question. Where were you when it all went down? Where were you when the lights went out? What'd you do when they took your house? What'd you do? Shame on you. Shame on you.
When I see his name on TV, I can't believe it really used to be my ex-boyfriend. My ex-boyfriend, no. I wouldn't wish it on my enemies, let alone on the land of the free. My ex-boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend. Fuck Donald Trump, he's my ex-boyfriend. He's my ex-boyfriend. Fuck Donald Trump, he's my
YGFDT energy that raw West Coast bound. Repetitive chant hooks that hit like fist. Verses slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808 snarling delivery crowd scream. Oh, no cab on fire is a full track. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots marching to stop a blow. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christians, fake fuck Christians. Hell of a Nazi. How behind a Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fake fuck Christians, hell of a Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christians, hell of a Nazi. Burn down the stop when the pulpit time explodes the gas. Hell of a Nazi. We ain't praying no more. We rise and we crashing. Collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard of ice road deep vans, black as midnight rays. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedal paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wild chance while they build them by the tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, it's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With a flood coming, you're always getting some. Fake fuck Christian, pedal of a Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck Christian, pedal of a Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedal of a Nazi. Burn it down, just stop holding the pulpit, time is supposed to gas. Pedal of a Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crashing. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flags, preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds, covering tracks like confessional bras. Eyes Satan's praying before the dawn sweet, cupping dreams in the street, making grandma's weep. You love the orange idol tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Little rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement ceiling fade. We undocumented, but our files undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No one turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Chris, middle of the night, tear it down. Fake fuck Chris, middle of the night, tear it down. Yeah, fuck the fraud. There it is, pure rage, repetitive like FDT. But laser focus on a fake piety and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce, and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses, or beat breakdown. Let's iterate. Let's crank this up to straight YG. FT energy that raw West Coast. Bounce repetitive, 10 hooks that hit like fish. Verses slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian pedal love and Nazi is the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes and swastika waving. Neighbors pounding 808, snarling. and delivery crowd scream. No cap on fire. Here's a full track. Hey, oh, wait it all been down. Hey, oh, with the night tonight. I ain't go out to the call house. What you do? Sing more, yeah. Fake for Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake for Christian, fuck loving Nazi. Burn it down. Let's go in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake for Christian, pedal loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Serving on Sunday, sings on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard her eyes will be vans black as midnight rain. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. Quote Leviticus, the love Leviticus lies. Little paradise behind the stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, that's straight up evil. Fucking tax breaks, look your holy water from with a flood coming. Your heart's getting swollen. Hey, you when you're out and down. Hey, you when the night's gone on. I should do when the two count out. Birds of blue, getting out, same night. Fake for Christian, pedal loving knife. Behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving knives. Raids on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake for Christian, pedal loving knives. Now go in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake for Christian, pedal loving knives. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Right off the boys with the ticket torch flicks, preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values, my ass is a family of frauds, covering tracks like confessional bras. Ice agents praying before the dawn sweep, cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting closer when the truth gets shown. Pedal rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement, ceiling fade. We undocumented, but our fires are documented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the ride, watch the empire slip. Oh, fake for Christian, fuck 'em. Pedal of a Nazi, tear it down. Eyes can't stop, oh, your time's up. Revolution now. Repetitive like FDT, but laser focused on the fake piety and raids. Spitting over that G-funk bounce, and it's a banger. On a bridge, more verses, or a beat breakdown. Let's hit a raid. Pedal of the Nazi, cross-clutching biggest not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets. Take him to the top of the temple, let him drop, pop, pop, drop dead. Heard what I said, ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right hand raised, God, blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed. Fake fuck Christian, pedal of a Nazi, cross-clutching biggest not me. Dirty little priest, creep up in the sheets. Take him to the top of the temple, let him drop, pop, pop, pop. Heard what I said. Ice work camps in the back of the shed. Right hand raised, God, blood on your face. Better get right with the Lord before you go to bed. Fake fuck Christian, pedal of a Nazi. night someone died. Blood from the wall, dripping from the outside. Where's the love, man? You a crowd, man. So sad when you think that you're above, man. Another man telling me what I am. You a Christian, not a man. Why you switching on your friend? Got a plan, understand? Making money with the grand. Who you are, what you wear, man. I see it in your eyes. Faithful Christian, pedal of a Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Faithful Christian, pedal of a Nazi. Fuck the fake, fuck the fake, fuck the fake. Gotcha. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT energy. That raw West Coast bounce, repetitive chant hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit. With zero chill, we're talking fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi as the ultimate diss track on hypocrite. Holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving the nebulous pounding 808s, snarling delivery crowd screamed, oh cat, all fire. Yeah, here's a full track. Yeah, they pray in the pews but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack, boots march, and Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian, little loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, little loving Nazi. Reds on the board, his kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, little loving Nazi. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the cash. Fake fuck Christian, little loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crashing. Yo, collar poppin' preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on a weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. And tweeting my borders like a border collie herder. Ice roll deep vans, black and midnight raids. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. And quote, Leviticus below Leviticus slides. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chants while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat, built your golden steeple, now you call them demons, man. That's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy water up front. With the flood coming, your art's getting sung. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Reds on the board, his kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the cash. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash. Yeah, alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice agents, praying before the dawn sweep. Cuffing dreams in the street, making grandma's weep. You love the orange idol tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedo rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement stealing fake. We undocumented, but our files undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, fuck em. Pedo loving Nazi, tear it down. Ice Gestapo, your time's up. Revolution now, yeah, fuck the fraud. There it is, pure rage, repetitive like FDT, but laser focus on the fake piety and rage. Spit it over that G-funk bounce and it's a banger. Wanna bridge more verses or a beat breakdown? Let's iterate. Fake fuck Christian. Fake fuck Christian. They preach in the pews, but scheme in the dark. Badges and collars, same cold heart. Raising the night while they sing salvation. Steeples funded by stolen nations. Time to call it out. Lock up abusers, no more hiding power. If you cover up the crime, you're part of the tower. Lock up abusers, shine like burn cowards. Ain't no scripture that excuses what you do in the shadows. Lock up abusers, stand up, corrupt enforcers, stand up, use the holy words to prop up orders. Lock up abusers. suit and tie preacher with the crocodile grin. Blessing the rich while the poor can't win. Whispers in the choir room never make reports, and they pray for purity in public courts. Borderline rage like a war zone order. Kids disappearing at the edge of a board. Quote your law, then break it by night. Silence the victims, bury the fight. Tax-free towers of exploited labor. Call it God's work, I call it a favor. White glove doors in the VIP section. Buying salvation, selling protection. Your empire built on other people's pain. We're the reckoning riding in like rain. Lock up abusers, no more hiding power. If you cover up the crime, you're part of the tower. Lock up abusers, shine light, burn cowards. Ain't no scripture that excuses what you do in the shadows. Lock up abusers, fight back. Corrupt enforcers, stand tall. We're taking down the shield that protects them all. Lock up abusers, justice on the rise. Truth hits like a flashbang to the eye. Six moments. Yeah. Trespassers being where the truth gets messy. They rename cages as temporary. Smith the day of commitment with the villainous label, but rely on the hands to keep food on the table. Stone cold policy disguised as devotion. Sanctified cruelty dressed up as emotion. You weaponize belief like it's all from above, but nothing is holy in the person you love. We see what you fear. Crowds that unite, awards to whistleblowers taking flight. Every survivor is a spark in the dark. Together we're gasoline fighting the spark. Flip the script, spotlight on the stage. A course of millions turning fear into rage. No more hush. No more hush. No more hush. Justice or bust. Huh. Lock up abusers, light up the truth. Power to the people, no more stolen youth. Lock up abusers.
Fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi drum bit.
Epstein shadows, Trump's ink on the page. Birthday secrets, 15 years of the cage.
Flip the card, flip the lie, ignite the ray.
Late 80s glitch, Trump, Epstein fuse, ignite. 15 years bonded, pedo paradise night. Mar-a-Lago, 92 bash, 28 girls inside. Two kings feasting, young flesh under light.
Trump holds the hunt, Epstein's the scout. All these are princes, models twisted and out. Fly logs, whisper 7 trips, southbound route. Lolita Express, I'm in the pedal devout.
Faith.
Fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi hell.
Stern 06 spill, we like some young like me. Younger side, prime, Trump's decree. Don't start too fresh, that's the VIP key. 9-year-old charm, dater at 19.
Free, repeat,
Till the manifest be.
repeat,
Till the victims are free.
repeat,
Till your orange God's deep.
repeat.
Palm Beach Palace grab though for Trump's coup. Epstein's mansion snatch feud over who. Stole my spa girls, hit on my staff too. Banned from the club, poaching prey from the crew.
15 years, dick, besties to the bus. Trump calls him terrific, fun pedals trust. Private parties post with underage trust. Young blood traffic in Mar-a-Lago dust.
Fake fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi
Look
love.
it,
Birthday books no 3, Trump scribbles in.
happy birthday.
Hope it's not too late. Grim. May every day be another one of the secrets.
Twist it then, flip that line.
Secrets of girls in the cat.
Pedal cabinet,
sees the drum. Stern confession stack, grab him by the pussy raw. Epstein echoes young, Trump's no flaw. Locker room lord, daughter's hot and all. Ivanka quick, sexual predator. 15 years faster, island invites and plot. Trump denies flights, laws don't hide the right. Epstein's black book, Trump's name amplified. Pedo loving prophet, with the mega tie. Fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi bleed. Shit a creek, no grace for his gang. Force rape babies, start ignore the shame. Catherine Gibbons nods, fake fuck a claim. Nazi arts, pump the Trump, self-esteem flame. Repeat, till the island's exposed. Repeat, till the secrets disclosed. Repeat, till your cross is corroded. Repeat, that birthday card, Trump's pedo's wish. Happy birthday. Go for another young dish, hope it's not too late. Too late for the kids you dismiss, another one of a secret. Traffic teens in abyss. Flip it hard, stickers of flight, a feast of the feast. Mar-a-Lago miners, Epstein's beast unleashed. 50 years buried, now the vault's released. Trump sink eternal pedos, elite. Fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi cruelty. Quiet your way, Bible's blind to the flight path sin. Support the monster, call victims thin. Kirk's quick to voice, your hero's twin. Nazi loving flop, drown in your spin. Repeat, till the cards ashes fly. Repeat, till the secrets die. Repeat, till your God's alibi. Repeat, fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi burning. Epstein's ghost grins from the birthday. Trump's wonderful secret, pedo on the brim. 15 years flip, no room to think. Fake fuck, Christian pedo loving Nazi singing shit like law. Stern slips, Mar-a-Lago pack. Your code's crucifixion starts with the facts. No resurrection, just reckoning. Let it rip their souls apart. Hold tight too. Yeah, I got you. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT energy. That raw West Coast bounce, repetitive chant hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. As the ultimate diss track on hypocrite, holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream, no cap, all fire. Here's a full track. Yeah, fuck the fraud. They pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart, ice jack boots marching, Gestapo glow up, undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Beds on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Put it down. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yo, collar popping preacher with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on a weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings. Hallelujah, then tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard the ice roll deep, bands black as midnight rays. Snatching mama sat down, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, but love Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chants while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat, built your golden steeple. Now you call them demons, man, a straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. With a flood coming, your ark's getting sunk. Hey, fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Reds on the boards, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down. Stop in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Hey, fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rising, we crashing. Yeah, hold up. Alright, altar boys with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice agents, praying before the dawn. Sweep, cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange auto tweeting from the throne, but your God's getting ghosted when the truth gets shown. Pedal rings ringing like your collection plate. Nazi youth groups in the basement selling fake. We being documented, but our fires are documented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian,
Fake fuck Christian.
pedal loving Nazi,
Tear it down.
ice Gestapo.
Your time's up.
Revolution now, yeah, fuck the frauds. There it is, pure rage, repetitive like FDT. But lazy focus on the fake party and rage. Spit it over that G-Funk bounce, and it's a banger. One bridge, more verses, or deep breakdown. Let's iterate. Yeah, fuck the frauds.
Let's flip Trump, derangement syndrome into deranged Trump or FDT. Style your rap that calls out the actual insanity. Epstein's ride or die. Diaper courtroom leaks, locker room lurks, creepy kid comments, West Coast bounce, later weights, thumping chins that hit like hammers. No fluff, just facts. Twisted into bars. Title, deranged Trump. 15 years with Epstein, think you didn't know. Pedo Island. Deranged.
Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi cruiser. Yeah. Fake, oh. Yeah. You clutch your cross, bunch of souls in a vice grip. 10-year-old tears, you're licking your lips quick. Kirk's new bitch calls him daddy, that sick shit. Grinders on meltdown while you praying through your lipstick. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi nail it. Van strokes hair like he's gon' stepping with him. Trump's on the stage calling kids his new dinner. You cheer for the cages, you're the devil's own winner. Your Bible's just toilet paper for your innocent. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat, till your Jesus mask crack. Repeat, till your kids stab you back. Repeat, till your lies catch fire. Till your soul's burn black. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi cruiser. What? Yeah. Whoa, you're not pro-life, you're pro-rape, propane. Force a child to carry while you snorting cocaine. Red hats, swastikas, the same damn stain. Your savior Trump's just a pedo with a MAGA campaign. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi nailing. You scream God's will while you're training up babies. Your rallies are rights, fest your prayers are rabies. You fuck a kid's future for a tax cut for ladies. Your holy wars, just a hard on for Hades. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi bleeding. Repeat, till your churches collapse. Repeat, till your lies hit a lie. Repeat, till your kids break the trap. Repeat, till your face in the scrap. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi cruiser. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi burning. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi churning. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi shattering. Yeah, fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi scattered. No, ain't man, just ash. Let their MAGA bitches scream on the cross of their own, making 0, 10, and 2. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi, drop it. Epstein shadow, Trump's ain't gonna pay. Birthday secrets, 15 years of the cake. Flip the card, flip the light, ignite the ray. Late 80s glitch, Trump Epstein fuse ignite. 15 years, body pedal paradise night. Mar-a-Lago 92, got 28 girls in sight. 2 kings feasting, young flesh under light. Trump hosts the hunt, Epstein's the scout. Parties of princess models twisted and doubt. Flight logs, whisper 7 trips southbound route. Low leader express, humming the pedal devout. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi nail it. Stern 06, filthy like some young like me. Younger side prime, Trump's quick decree. No star too fresh, that's the VIP key. 9-year-old charm dater at 19, freak spree. Repeat, till the manifest bleed.
repeat, till the victims are free. Repeat, till your orange guys deep. Palm Beach Palace grabbed over Trump's coup. Epstein's mansion snatch fueled over who? Stole my spa girls, hit on my staff too. Banned from the club, poaching prey from the crew. 15 years thick, besties to the bus. Trump calls him terrific fun. Pedals trust, private parties pose with underage thrust. Young blood trafficking, Mar-a-Lago dust. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi locket. Birthday book on 3, Trump scribbles sin, happy birthday. Hope it's not too late, grim. May every day be another wonderful secret, twisted thin. Flip that line, singers of girls in the cat pedal cabin. Repeat, till the cars flip raw. Repeat, till the lies hit the floor. Repeat, till your flock sees the draw. Stern confession stack, grab them by the pussy raw. Epstein echoes young, Trump's no flaw. Locker room, lord daughters, hot and all. I Ivanka quip, sexual predator claw. 15 years fester, I'll invite and fly. Trump did nice flights, logs don't have to ride. Epstein's black book, Trump's name amplified. Peter loving prophet with the MAGA tie. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi blitted. You cheer the creep, quote grace for his game. Force rape, baby birth, ignore the shame. Captain Raymond's knives, fake fuck acclaim. Nazi hearts pump to Trump's Epstein flame. Repeat, till the island's exposed. Repeat, till the secrets deposed. Repeat, till you cross this corrode. That birthday card, Trump's pedal lace wish. Happy birthday, code for another young bitch. Hope it's not too late. Too late for the kids, you dismiss another one of her secrets. Traffic teens in abyss, flip it hard. Secrets of flights, a feast of the feast. Mar-a-Lago, monsters, beast unleashed. 15 years buried, now the vault's released. Trump sink eternal pedals, elite, delete. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi crucified. You wait Bibles blind to the flight passing. Support the monster, call victims then. Kirk's quick divorce, your hero's twin. Nazi loving flop, drown in your spin. Repeat, till the cards ashes fly. Repeat, till the secrets die. Repeat, till your God's alibi. Repeat, till the maggots fry. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi burn it. Epstein's ghost grits from the birthday ink. Trump's wonderful secret, pedal on the brink. 15 years flip, no room to think. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi sink it. Flight logs, stern slips, Mar-a-Lago packs. Your code's crucifixion starts with the facts, no resurrection. Just reckoning, let it rip their souls apart. Oh, tunnel 2. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi cruci. Quiet! Yeah. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi cruci. Quiet! Catherine Gibbons. Fake fuck, queen of the fraud. Praying for power while the kids scream God. TPO's a suit, all smiles and deceit. Pedal loving whispers in the rally. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi nail it. Yeah. She nods at the cake and says Jesus approves. While Kirk swaps wives and the quad just grooves. Catherine's crosses and swastika groove. Nazi heart beating the Trump's creepy moves. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi bleed. Repeat, till your halo gets hacked. Repeat, till your secrets get smacked. Repeat, till your flock turns into tax. Repeat, till your empire cracks. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi crucified. What? Catherine Gibbons. Pedal parade, poster child. Fake tears for the rape, but a smile so vile. Loves a Nazi boot on a brown kid's neck. Fake fuck, Christian, what a hypocritical wreck. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi nail it. You forced a birth, then starved the innocent soul. Catherine cheers while the family lose control. Trump's hot daughter quip, she just laughs it off whole. Nazi loving bitch in a Sunday school robe. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi bleed it. Repeat, till your sermons turn sour. Repeat, till your power devours. Repeat, till the widows start to howl. Breathe, till your God's calling foul. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi crucified. Catherine Gibbons, sat the front Christian elite. Pedal protectors in a turning point seat. Nazi flags waving at a holy retreat. Kids in chains while she toasted defeat. Fake fuck, Christian pedal loving Nazi nail it. You sanctuary for the white and the rich, but for the red girl, carry it, you little bitch. Catherine's gospel is a fascist stitch, sewing up lies with a pedal's quick twitch.
Fake fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi bleed it.
Rip it till your crosses all out.
Rip it,
Till your plots get caught.
rip it,
Till your kids tied a knot.
beep, beep, beep.
Till your heavens forgot.
Fake fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi got it. Fake fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi got it. Fake fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi spit it.
Fake fuck Christian pedal loving Nazi split it.
Catherine Gibbons, your crown's made of nails, wear it. No resurrection. Fake fuck fails. Ocho.
The fucking orange messiah.
Dollar sign ties and a predator smile. Rapist in chief with an Epstein file. They pray on their knees, then they pray on the weak. It's the same old grift with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the mega sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell out the White House with fascist pride. Fake fuck Christians, pedal loving Nazi. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the mega army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scale. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. I say the facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your right stag fire. ISIS, your Gestapo terrorizing the streets. Ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weak. You preach family values, you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reach. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name. Fake fuck Christians, pedal loving Nazi. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scale. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel mission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. Not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse man, and we're just the cattle, again and again.
Fake fuck Christians, pedal loving Nazi. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scale. Bleeding the poor while democracy fails. Freedom's in ashes, goes to the red hot asses. Sinners, not winners, Constitution of modern Constitution, running while you keep on order.
Pray for forgiveness.
All right.
Fuck the frog.
Pray in the pews, but pray in the dark. Cross on the neck, devil in the heart. Ice jack boots march and Gestapo glow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christians, fake fuck Christian. Pedal loving Nazi. Hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashed. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Raised on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Gestapo in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash, yeah. Collar popping, preaching with the devil's grin. Sermon on Sunday, sins on the weekend spin. Touching little lambs while the choir sings hallelujah. Then tweeting about borders like a border collie. Heard the ice roll deep, Vans black as midnight rays. Snatching mamas at dawn, leaving babies in the shade. You quote Leviticus, beloved Leviticus lies. Pedo paradise behind them stained glass eyes. Nazi flags waving at the mega church rally. Build a wall chance while they building body tally. Undocumented sweat wet, put your golden steeple. Now you call them demons? Man, that's straight up evil. Fuck your tax breaks, fuck your holy waterfront. We the flood coming, your ark's getting sung. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving nuts. I'm behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Raised on the borders, kids in the trash. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. Stop in the pulpit, time to expose the gas. Fake fuck Christian, pedal loving Nazi. We ain't praying no more, we rise and we crash. Alt-right, altar boys with the tiki torch flex. Preaching purity while they protecting the prayers. Family values my ass, it's a family of frauds. Covering tracks like confessional broads. Ice Satan's praying before the dawn sweep. Cuffing dreams in the street, making grandmas weep. You love the orange idol, tweeting from the throne. If you love Trump, you love pedal, straight zone. $50 stamps on your VIP pass. Lolita flights landing, but you kissing his ass. TPA Nazi youth groups in the basement. Hitler Youth 2.0, MAGA boot camps drilling, hey, letting the creeps grow. TPA, teach them swastikas young, robes for the old guard. Pedal rings ringing like your collection played hard. We undocumented, but our fire's undocumented too. Burning through the hypocrisy, straight exposing you. No more turning cheeks, we flipping the script. Revolution in the rhyme, watch the empire slip. Fake fuck Christian, fuck 'em, pedal loving Nazi. Tear it down. If you love Trump, you love pedals. Revolution now. Yeah, fuck the frauds. Fake fuck Christian, fuck 'em, pedal loving Nazi. Pedal loving Nazi. Tear it down. Pedal loving Nazi. If you love Trump, you love pedals. Revolution now. Yeah, fuck the fraud.
Fuck Trump. Fuck MAGA. Fuck Trump. Fuck MAGA.
Lies and deceit, they flood the streets, making promises they know they can't keep. Dividing us while they sit and feast. The truth is dead and justice is deceased. They want power, they want control, but we ain't letting them take our soul. The hate is strong, but we're stronger still. United we stand with our own will. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, these motherfuckers got me pissed. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, too bad the crooks miss. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, the real crook is Trump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, wants to turn America into a dump. They talk about freedom, but it's all a lie. When you look close, all you see is divide. We're fighting for the truth, we're fighting for peace. We're fighting for the rights that they want to cease. From the ground up, we'll make a stand. We won't bow down to the power in their hands. We see the greed, we see the hate, but we won't let them dictate our fate. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, these motherfuckers got me pissed. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, too bad the crooks miss. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, the real crook is Trump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, wants to turn America into a dump. We're taking it back, we're claiming our rights. We won't back down, we're ready to fight. Together we rise, together we fall, but in the end we'll stand tall. No more lies, no more hate. It's time for truth to dominate. We're breaking free. No more lies. The will of the people he denies. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. These motherfuckers got me pissed. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. Too bad the crooks miss. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. The real crook is Trump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. Wants to turn America to a dump. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. Won't let them drag us down. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. The truth is so profound.
Fuck Trump. Fuck MAGA. Not going back. Fuck Trump. Fuck MAGA. Not going back. Fuck Trump. Fuck MAGA. We are not going back. Fuck Trump. Fuck MAGA. We are not going back.
thief with an Epstein file. They prey on their knees and they prey on the weak. It's the same old grip with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the mega sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide while you sell off the White House with fascist pride.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
Well, tell me facts from your sycophant choir. Constitution burning in your ice stag fire. ICE is your Gestapo terrorizing the streets, ripping kids from their mothers, making migrants weep. You preach family vows you can't even keep. You scream pro-life, but it's death that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for profit in the MAGA cult's name.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle, again and again.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Full of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
Freedom's in ashes, cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners, Constitution burning, while you keep on orning. Pray for forgiveness. Billionaire dollar sign ties and a predator's smile. Rapist and chief with an Epstein file. They prey on their knees, then they prey on the weak. It's the same old grip with a new set of teeth. Crypto grifters with a forked tongue they speak. Just more gaslighting for the mega sheep. Katie Johnson knows what monsters you hide. While billionaires sell off the White House with fascist pride. Turn American on Americans.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, billionaires bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
Facts from your sycophant liar. Constitution burning in your J6 strikes fire. ICE is your Gestapo terrorizing America, ripping kids from their mothers, making Jesus weep. You preach family values you can't even keep. Lighting up grinder as JD rubs a bone. Kirk's widow leather couch. You scream pro-life, but it's death to kids that you reap. Statue of bigotry replacing Lady Liberty's flame. It's genocide for billionaires, profit in the MAGA cult's name.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
This is the American Scream, Trump edition, where charity's a tax scam, a cruel omission. The only book you read is the one you can censor and burn. You're not shepherds, you're the slaughterhouse men, and we're just the cattle, again and again.
Fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis. Your gospel of hate, it's just for the MAGA army. Sinners, not winners, you're tipping the scales, bleeding the poor while democracy fails.
Freedom's in ashes, cause of the red hat asses. Sinners, not winners, Constitution burning, while you keep on orning. Pray
tea.
Fake fuck Christian. Yeah, heard you praying last night, but I saw what you did in the quiet of life. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi, Bible in your hand, blood on your pajamas. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi, raids on the border, kids in the back of the van. Fuck 'em, burn it down. We ain't praying no more, we loading up the last damn train.
What's up, Connor? Made myself some mint and mugwort tea. Good. Who's here? Put a 1 in chat if you're here. Anyway, look. I hung up some shit here. I had my shit hung up there. I put my hammers in here. Got my hammers. Look, I put these 2 shelves up here. All that shit there. Cleared off all this. Should turn it off.
But the Lord ain't home. He's down in Mexico, chained up where the cotton's grown. That SOMG devil sitting on his throne, tweeting from my like a white guys getting ghosted alone. Not your boys in.
Alright, that's all. It's kind of cool, this heater. This is really hot. Nice and hot here. Really hot. Ouch. Made a nice tea. Look at that tea. Look at that nice tea there. Alright, that's off. Alright.
Get up, stand up.
Been organizing.
Stand for your rights. Fuck the mega frauds, man. Stand up for the truth. Don't give up the fight. Expose the old piss on the crew. Get up, stand up, ba-da-da-da. Get up, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-ba-da. Preaching love on Sunday, praying in the kitchen, pedo loving Nazi, hiding in the steeple, touching little lambs while the choir's in a heaple, cross on your neck, swastika in your heart,
It's a mouse trap.
walls of hate, tearing families apart, ice bands rolling deep in the midnight rain, snatching dreams from the street, leaving babies afraid. You quote the good, but twisted for your gain. To the border, let the real fire show.
All right. Let's grab this. Let's leave this in here. All right. Lost my stand. Where's my bag? Where's my bag? My black bag. What's up there? is my black bag. Did I take it to the car? I guess I may have taken it to the car. Yes, I did. All right. So, put this in my jacket. My other phone is in the car. All right, let's go. All right, fire's off. Look, I cleaned up all this area here. Looking better. Cleaned up all this area. Let's turn the power off. Okay. We're gonna have the guy's gonna park his car here. Someone's living here. Ugh. God damn. Look how dirty my face is. My face is dirty. My face. God damn. Look how I got a dirty face. It's raining. It is raining. Get a little water. Gotta get a little water. Sure is raining. I gotta pick Tom Mikey up at 4 something. This guy's dead. Who's this one? That's full. This one's dead. These things work here. I'm trying to see why this thing stopped working. I don't understand. Yeah. This fucking cords. Oh no, it works. Huh. I guess must need more power for it. Yeah, I got tar. Got tar. Charge it. What's up, Joe? Just got done working on my house all day. I burnt a bunch of wood, made my compost, building up my compost heap. Now I got to go home and try to get this tar off me. It's the house. Look, it's a little cleaner now. There's my compost. See my compost heap right there? Right there is my compost heap. Can't really see it very good. There's my compost heap. I gotta get a bunch of horse manure for it. I gotta get a bunch of horse manure. I gotta fill it up. I need about 10, 15 bags of horse manure. No one's on. I just was listening to music, and it's sunny. Should be a rainbow over here, opposite the sun. Good rainbow. Let's see if we get a rainbow. Oh, I didn't rest. I've been working all day. Been working since I dropped the kids off at 8:30. I came up here and been working. Now I'm resting. Now I'm relaxing. I should go to the onsen. You know what? It's 3:30. Let's go to the onsen. We're gonna go to the onsen. Mikuni Onsen. I got tickets. We're gonna go onsen. We're gonna go to the spa. Undadu is gonna go to the spa. Spa day. All day. I coded all day. We're going to the spa. Japanese spas are really nice. You can do hot water, cold water. You sit there, they have a sauna. They got good food. So that gives me an hour before I got to pick up. I got an hour. Spa day. Undoubtedly spa day. I guess my birthday spa. I guess it's my birthday spa, Joe. Mikey won his first boxing meet on my birthday. I thought it was pretty cool. That was a cool birthday present. Mikey winning his tournament. He was in the newspaper. He got a mention in the newspaper. Isn't that kind of cool? They mentioned it. His first boxing competition, and he won it. Birthday has passed. That's right. Now spa day. Ah, look, I got a green light. Green light. Tommy's girlfriend's father lives there. I've been working on my app. So my app is going to allow people to record like all the stuff going on in Gaza, all the stuff going around in, it's going to be an app that shows all the liberty alerts, all the attacks on democracy around the world. It's going to be really cool. So people in Gaza, so you'll be able to see videos, events and stuff that happen in Gaza. You'll be able to see stuff going on in like all the conflicts, Myanmar, in China. It's gonna be good all over the world. When you unlock Liberty Alerts, people will be able to capture videos with it like a TikTok, but it's just for, imagine being able to see all the crime, all the fucking bullshit. So people are like kids starving in Sudan, all the deaths because of the loss of U.S. aid, the conflicts, all the shit around the world. Liberty Alert. People just don't understand the crisis that, we live in these little bubbles and we have no idea. And we have all this social media and bullshit. So my little app is going to be like you got to see the shit. All the bullshit. So, and it's going to mask the videos, all that, protect the camera person automatically, and it will, if there's no internet, it will go to cell phone to cell phone, create a mesh network, and when there is internet, it uploads the videos. It's so fucking cool. I spent like 8 hours coding it out yesterday. It's got John. and it's hidden in this stupid little app called Got Junk. So it's just a little Got Junk app. But that's just like the mask, right? It's like the mask for Liberty Alert, right? Got Junk. It's gonna be so cool. So you can go to gotjunk.foundups.com and check it out. Junk.foundups.com. It's on there. It's a PWA. It's called a progressive web app. God damn. I can't see what's shit, dude. Oh, look at this. Let's take a little quick look here. It's real beautiful. I'll show you this, guys, real quick, Joe. Since you're in the car with me, you and me on a date, Joe. Look at this. Look at this ocean view. The sun coming through the clouds. Yeah, sure is. Sure is. Beautiful. That's three out there catching the sun on there. Undowdu. Look at that. They catch a picture of that. Photos. Oh, should be a rainbow over there, but it's not. We missed it. Would have been. Let's go to the spa. Let's go to the spa, Joe. Get some good music on. I need some relaxing spa music. Let's go on. See here. Feel the rain coming down. Feel the rain coming down on the ocean. See the rain?
Amrita Sambhave, Amrita Garbe, Amrita Site, Amrita Deye, Amrita Vikrante, Amrita Vikranta Gamine, Amrita Gagana, Kirtikare, Amrita Dundube, Sware, Sarvata Sadane, Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha. Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gavine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvartha Sadane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodanatraya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Arati Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvartha Sadane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Kare
Surprised there's no surfers. Really nice surfing waves right now. Wonder where the surfers are.
Namodanatraya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Arati Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvartha Sadane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodanatraya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Arati Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvartha Sadane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha
Alright. Gotta get my overalls off.
Namodanatraya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Arati Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvartha Sadane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodanatraya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Arati Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvartha Sadane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Kare samyak sambudaya tariyata om amrite amrito bhave amrita sambhave amrita garbe amrita site amrita teye amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware Sarvartha sadane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha Brahmam Namo Ratnachaya Namarya Mitabaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garbe Amrita Site Amrita Teye Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware.
All right, guys. I'm going to here. '30th anniversary. 30 years, 1995. What? 30 years? 95, 30 years? I guess. Yeah. 95. Years. Number 23. You get your cool. Okay. Excuse me. Quick. Towel.
160円になります。
60?
160円。
Okay.
あと40円足りない。
40.
あともう160円なので、あと20円です。でちょうどいただきま
Oh,
す。
look, 30th anniversary towel. Look at that. Joe, I'm gonna leave you looking at the waves. Put you on the waves, Joe. See, I should have Wi-Fi here. Where's my Wi-Fi? All right, should have connections. Are you there, Joe? All right, should have connections. Are you there, Joe? That. How's that? Morts. I'm gonna take an onset. You want to stare at the pier? How about that? That's kind of cool. What do you think? How's that? All right, I'll be right back, guys. You guys enjoy.
上空
All right. All right, how was it? I don't know, Joe. Everyone's sleeping. Sleeping, probably. Let's get a... I like this beer. I really like this Asahi beer. We're gonna go like this. Free America. From Nazis and fake fuck Christians, I agree, dude. Right? Free America from Nazis and fake fuck Christians. Those guys need to be deported. All the fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis need to get out of America. Let's go. All right. The battery's running out. Let's see here. Let's go. What time is it? I got 30 minutes to eat. I get it. I tell you what, that udon looks good. Doesn't that look good? I'm gonna try that. What number is that? Number 1. Hey, you guys on mute. Tickets.
はい。
はい、ありがと
はい。エビ、タコ、
う。タコ。
タコ。はい。うどんそば。
はい、うどん。
うどん。はい。じゃあこれで。
はい、ありがとう。
はい。
Look at this. Relaxing. Like no one here. Let's get off of this table here. Yeah. All right. See you, Morts. Cheers. Asahi beer. This is like the best zero alcohol. So good. Let's watch. Yeah, you guys want to listen to what I'm listening to? See how loud it is in here?
8 of the Epstein files. Old emails continue to resurface, sparking renewed interest. Because of exchanges like this one, which really encapsulates the absolutely astonishing nature of this entire affair, I give you... This is an email exchange between Jeffrey Epstein and his brother Mark.
In one email, Epstein's brother Mark told him to ask Steve Bannon if, quote, Putin has the photos of Trump blowing Bubba.
This sentence, maybe 18 words long. 7 of those words are Steve Bannon, Putin, photos, Trump blowing Bubba. It's a rich text. Literary scholars will secure tenure off the analysis of this text. Steve Bannon, Putin, photos, Trump blowing Bubba. And I know what you're probably thinking. Jeffrey Epstein had a brother? He did, apparently. And to the second thing that you might be thinking,
Mark Epstein released a statement clarifying that the name Bubba was not a reference to former President Bill Clinton.
for clearing that up. No further questions, Your Honor. Wait, before I go, one last thing.
Bubba's not.
Which Bubba was he blowing then? It's not Bubba Gump, that's a restaurant. And you can't blow a restaurant. By the way, that's not a challenge, Mr. President. You see, but these are the kinds of questions that can be answered by releasing the Epstein files, which Donald Trump has been steadfastly against.
I don't understand why the Jeffrey Epstein case would be of interest to anybody. It's pretty boring stuff.
Did you see the blowing email? It's kind of interesting.
It is kind of interesting.
The little
You think
taste of that,
Trump blew
no pun intended,
Epstein? Clinton?
did arouse, again, no pun intended, some curiosity about the rest of, if I may, the load. That one I meant. But pressure is building. Is there any way to talk about this story that doesn't sound ejaculate adjacent? People are begging on their knees. No, this is not. Demanding release. No, this is. But the House of Representatives clearly now has the votes to demand that the Epstein files be released, which is why this weekend Trump pivoted.
The president writing on social media, House Republicans should vote to release the Epstein files because we have nothing to hide.
Oh. Nothing to hide. For those of you at home who are watching tonight and have something to hide, whether it be a simple guilty pleasure of the lowbrow television variety, hello swinging Mormons, or a body encased in concrete by your sump, at some point the walls will close in, at which point you too will probably find yourself saying, maybe not via tweet, hey, go ahead, look, I got nothing to hide. But you do. You do. And so does Trump. Because guess what? If he had nothing to hide, he could have declassified and released these files himself at any time. How do I know this? A legal expert named Donald Jurisprudence Trump said so.
If you're the president of the United States, you can declassify just by saying it's declassified, even by thinking about it.
Come on, Donnie boy, don't think about it. No, don't even think about baseball. Think about your grandma. Think about baseball. Think about your grandma playing baseball. Don't think about the classified. I declassified it. Oh, I shouldn't have done it, but I did it.
He sure did. You know he did.
Pants.
Good drivers can save up to $1,200.
The thing is, the type of guy who sleeps with other guys' wives is the type of guy who likes to have threesomes with other dudes, probably. You know? And the type of guy who likes to have threesomes with other dudes would probably suck another dude off. So can you imagine who's probably on the island with Bubba or on the plane? And, you know, hey, you know, he's all about claim to fame. He's like, hey, I could say I sucked off a president, you know?
A year with Root Insurance. We celebrate good drivers with savings. Just download the app and get on the road for a bit.
He does.
Root Insurance. Drive and
And
save.
he did that whole
Charlie was
try to
born
reach
into
for
wealth, but that didn't
Clinton's
last
junk
long.
in that one
His
photo.
billion-
Gotta eat quick.
But with an unexpected stroke of luck, at the age of 25, he was noticed by Mr. Wilson, one of the wealthiest men in Oris Hill. He saw something in Charlie that no one else did, and to everyone's shock, he decided to marry off his beautiful granddaughter, Claire, to Charlie, a broke nobody. Fortunately, just like Mr. Wilson, Claire also instantly fell in love with Charlie. But the rest of the Wilson family, they loathed him. They humiliated him every chance they got, but Charlie still kept trying to impress them. After all, he loved his wife, and he was grateful for Mr. Wilson's generosity. He cooked for them, washed their clothes, cleaned their toilets, all without ever asking for anything. The humiliation got even worse once Mr. Wilson passed away, but Charlie kept trying. 3 years passed like this. During that time, Charlie saved up every penny he could, all so that one day he could surprise his wife with something that matched her status, a drive in a Lamborghini, her favorite car. Charlie thought one night in a Lamborghini was the best he could ever do for his wife. Little did he know that the day he was going to rent the Lamborghini, his entire life was going to change.
Hands off, trash! This car isn't for gutter rats like you. It's a Lamborghini, not a dumpster truck.
I just wanted to rent it. I wanted to surprise my wife with something special.
Guys like you don't drive cars like this. You clean them, maybe take her out in a dumpster truck.
Why don't you do your job? You're a salesman, right? Now show me the car.
No. I work for people who can afford luxury, not for a broke nobody like you.
I've got the cash, and I'm not leaving this place without that Lamborghini. From his office, the manager had been watching it all unfold. He was just about to step in when the owner of the car dealership walked in.
Do you have any idea who that young man is?
Mr. Stephen Thompson, it's an honor to have you.
Cut the crap. Hand over the Lamborghini keys to that man now.
To that guy, he looks like he wandered in by mistake. That loser clearly can't afford the Lamborghini.
Who do you think keeps this place running?
You do, Mr. Stephen.
Would you believe me if I told you that loser is the reason your doors are still open?
But he's just nobody.
He's more than you'll ever be. And if I hear you breathe wrong around his name again, I'll make sure you never work anywhere again. You have 5 minutes to fix this, or you won't have a job to come back to tomorrow. And don't you dare tell him I was here.
Mr. Stephen was one of the very few people who knew that Charlie actually owned this city. The manager bolted out of the office, keys in hand. The salesman spotted him approaching.
Sir, I've got this under control. I was just throwing this loser out.
You, pack your... You're fired.
Sir, where did I...
Is this how you treat our top clients?
That guy's nobody. He said he just wanted to rent the car.
And if he wanted to buy the whole damn building, we gift wrap it. Sir, deepest apologies for the misunderstanding. Here are the keys to your Lamborghini.
I'm just ad is like the craziest ad. I'm like, it's an ad. What the hell is it?
Charlie and Claire cruised through the streets of Sacramento in the Lamborghini. Claire glanced at him, smiling.
I sometimes don't understand how you do these things, Charlie.
It's just a rental. Claire, I would do anything for you. I love you more than anything in the whole world.
I love you too.
The moment lingered, warm, fragile, but it was short-lived. Charlie's phone buzzed. Aunt Lena's condition is critical. Transfer needed. $1 million. Claire, do you think your grandma would help if I asked her for $1 million?
You haven't had a real job in years, Charlie. She won't even let you in the house without sneering.
But today's her birthday, right?
Yeah. Why?
Then maybe she'll show some mercy. If not for me, then for Aunt Lena. Claire knew Grandma would never help Charlie, but she also knew how important Aunt Lena was to Charlie. Charlie's eyes hardened with quiet resolve. That was the moment Charlie decided he was going to show up to Grandma Wilson's 70th birthday party to try and save the only person who'd ever called him family. The luxurious Wilson estate was brightly lit. Guests chattered beneath grand chandeliers. Tonight marked
I'm
the
trying to
70th
understand the
birthday
point of the
celebration
ad. What's the
Mrs.
point of the
Wilson.
ad?
The matriarch of the family, grandchildren and in-laws gathered around her, each presenting their lavish gifts.
I'm waiting for it
Grandma,
to
I
finish.
heard you love tea. This century-old tea is worth $500,000
It's an AI
and is my
movie.
birthday gift to you.
Grandma, I know you're a devout Christian. This crystal cross is carved from pure obsidian and is worth $700,000.
Mrs. Wilson looked over the pile of extravagant gifts, laughing with delight.
Is that all it is?
Warm applause.
Pocket
and
FM.
cheer. Suddenly, a voice cut through the moment. Grandma, could you lend me $1 million?
AI
Aunt
audio
Lena from the
series.
orphanage has kidney failure and needs money for treatment.
The entire room fell silent. Gasps rippled across the family gathering. Eyes widened. Guests turned to stare at Charlie in disbelief. Was this live-in son-in-law out of his mind? It was Mrs. Wilson's birthday. People were shocked. Not only had Charlie not brought anything for Mrs. Wilson, he was asking her for $1 million. Asking Mrs. Wilson for money now was an act of desperation. Aunt Lena from the orphanage that had taken Charlie in needed dialysis and a kidney transplant, treatment that would cost at least $1 million. Charlie had no choice but to ask. He figured that since it was her birthday, she might be in good spirits, maybe even willing to help. But her laughter vanished in an instant. Her face darkened.
Are you here to celebrate my birthday or to borrow money?
Grandma, Charlie is ignorant. Don't be upset.
Sis,
Charlie's
look at what kind
ignorant.
of
Don't be
trash you
upset.
married. Gerald and I just got engaged, and he already gave Grandma an obsidian cross. It's hilarious your husband didn't bring any gifts and still has the nerve to ask Grandma for money.
Exactly. Charlie, my man, we're both sons-in-law of the Wilson family. As the eldest, you're a real failure. Gerald White, young heir of a wealthy local family, couldn't help but glance at Claire. Her beauty burned at him, a constant reminder of what he couldn't have. Although Gerald was about to marry Wendy, Claire had always been his first choice. Claire was a renowned beauty of ours, and seeing her married to a broke nobody like Charlie irritated him deeply.
This kind of trash should be kicked out of our family as soon as possible.
Yeah, he's completely ruined the Wilson reputation.
I bet borrowing money is just an excuse. He really wants to ruin Lady Wilson's birthday celebration purposely.
Charlie couldn't help clenching his fists as the entire Wilson clan targeted and insulted him. If not for
Horrible
his savior's
Wilson.
medical
What?
expenses,
Wilson is
he
not
would
a
have turned
famous
and left
name,
this
dude.
gaudy
The
fake
Wilson
place.
family.
However, remembering his late
You know, they
father's
need-
teachings always to repay kindness, he suppressed this humiliation.
Grandma, saving a life is more virtuous than any gift. Please show mercy.
Wade, quit trying to guilt trip Grandma. If you want to save someone, figure it out yourself. Don't make Grandma pay for your hero complex. Who do you think you are?
Harold was Wendy, Claire's brother. The siblings always resented Claire for outshining them and loved seizing chances to mock Charlie. Claire stepped forward, looking clearly embarrassed.
Grandma, Charlie lost his dad at 8. Aunt Lena from the orphanage raised him. He just wants to repay her kindness. Please help him.
Help him? Fine, but only if you divorce him and marry Mr. Jones. Do that, and I'll give him $1 million immediately.
She was referring to Wendell Jones, who had been pursuing Claire. The Jones family was upper class in Aris Hill, much more influential than the Wilsons. Lady Wilson had always preferred him to a broke nobody like Charlie.
Mr. Jones sent a birthday present, a turquoise amulet worth $3 million.
Bring it here quickly. Let me see.
The amulet was a vivid shade of blue-green, crystal clear without any impurities, and looked like a genuine top-quality piece. Gerald, who had gifted the obsidian cross, looked a bit awkward seeing this amulet. Unexpectedly, Wendell, who had no real connection to the Wilson family, had been so generous.
Oh, Mr. Jones is so thoughtful. If only he could be my grandson-in-law, it would be a dream come true. What do you say to my condition? Will you consider it?
Grandma, I won't divorce Charlie.
Don't give me that attitude. You insist on clinging to this trash. Get him out of my sight. He's not allowed at my birthday banquet.
I'm going to the hospital to check on Aunt Lena.
Then I'll come with you.
If you leave too, I won't consider you my granddaughter anymore. Take your parents and get out of the Wilson house with this loser.
You stay. Don't worry about me.
Oh, my dear brother-in-law, you're leaving hungry. Are you going to beg on the streets for dinner? Don't completely ruin our family's reputation. Here, I've got a coin. You can buy a sandwich to eat.
He took out a coin and threw it at Charlie's feet. The entire Wilson family burst into laughter. Charlie gritted his teeth and left without looking back. Rushing to the hospital, Charlie immediately went to the billing office, wanting to inform them that the payment for Aunt Lena's medical expenses would be delayed by another 2 days. However, when he asked them, Charlie was suddenly told that Aunt Lena had been transferred overnight to the best hospital in Eastland.
How much does it cost? I'll find a way to pay.
A
total of $3 million is needed. $1 million has been paid, but there's still a gap of $2 million. It's due in a week.
Who paid the first $1 million?
I don't know.
As Charlie was trying to figure it out, he turned and saw a man in a black suit with gray hair, about 50 years old, standing behind him.
Young master, you have suffered for so many years.
Are you Stephen Thompson?
Mr. Wade, you still remember me?
Of course I remember. I remember every one of you. Back then, you forced my parents to take me and flee Eastcliff. During that time, they died unexpectedly, and I became an orphan. So why are you looking for me now?
Young master, when your father passed away, Mr. Wade was also extremely sad. He's been searching for you all these years. Now that we've found you, he wants you to come back with me.
You can go. I will never see him again in my life.
Young master, do you still blame Mr. Wade?
Of course. I will never forgive him as long as I live.
Before I came, Mr. Wade said you might not forgive him.
At least he's self-aware.
Mr. Wade knows you suffered over the year. He wants to compensate you. If you don't want to return, he'll buy the largest company in Oris Hill and give it to you. He also asked me to give you this card. The password is your birthday.
All right.
It's very clear. Trump does not want these things out there, which is obvious even from his nonsensical answers about it in the Oval Office today.
We have nothing to do with Epstein. The Democrats do. All of his friends were Democrats.
We have nothing to do with
you look
Epstein.
At this Reid Hoffman,
He's just
you look
like,
at
he's just
Larry
like mentioning
Summers,
like every
Bill
fucking email.
Clinton.
First of all, are you okay? And second of all, we've tried to look at those people, but every time we do, your picture comes up. Warden? Warden? Hello, Warden. It's Ghislaine. I'm having just an awful time converting this file to PDF. Would you be a dear? Yeah, I'll send the cheek eye. Oh, no. You would personally. Yes, Ghislaine. I'm sorry. Yes, Miss. I'm sorry. Am I still on the phone? Yeah. Yes, Miss Maxwell. And C. All right. Well, I mean, come on. The warning. And it gets cushier. Literally.
One of the perks that I think that people may be surprised that is a perk is the idea of unlimited toilet paper.
Unlimited toilet paper?
Ask students some of the hardest questions. What is 10 plus 18 times 9?
Okay, wait. Isn't it 181?
That is wrong. It's 172. What planet is closest to the sun? Mercury. But what do plants need to...
The audience literally gasps right now. I've been a free man my whole life. I have never. Limited toilet paper. But Maxwell, she's just wiping and wiping.
Why does this keep going down?
Explain her prison Halloween costume this year. Oh, unlimited. Is it possible that Trump's whole bullshit facade is... I mean, right now, all he can do is distract from one lie with what is clearly another lie.
All I want for people to recognize a great job that I've done on pricing, on affordability.
What pricing? What
What
affordability?
planet do you live on? Great job on affordability. My Taco Bell order is now $72. By the way, I still round up for the children.
I don't want you thinking I don't round up. This dude is flailing. The normally reliable Trump is even struggling to deliver on his greatest gift, the cutting nickname.
Over the weekend, President Trump repeatedly going after one of his closest allies and staunchest defenders, Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Calling her Marjorie Taylor Brown because, quote, green grass turns brown when it begins to rot.
You know,
I thought Marjorie Trader Green was good.
Are the ones
Marjorie
you
Take
have to
Trader
explain.
Green. I think he came up with that.
In parentheses. Right, Bubba? Hey, Bubba! Hey, Bubba, he's from the South and he likes being blown. Bubba! But believe me, this is real. This Epstein thing is no Democrat hoax. And you know it's real because Trump's allies are working overtime to distract. Or in the case of Fox News, not even to mention, when the emails came out, Fox devoted most of their airtime to such urgent matters as the socialist takeover of Seattle, the Treasury phasing out the penny, the Northern Lights, the growing popularity of Christian music, and as always, Kamala Harris goes crazy for carbs. Move over, elite pedophile ring. Kamala's gone Garfield on the lasagna. My God. Any other problems with the emails?
Another critique we're hearing from some Republicans is that these emails are cut and spliced. They're taken out of context. Some of them are a little bit difficult to decode, if you will.
Bullshit. Difficult to decode? Have you read these emails? They weren't put together by Navajo code talkers. Here are the emails. Hey, Jeffrey, rented a huge house in Ibiza, invited lots of girls from Russia, all models. The scout used to scout for Trump, but he doesn't work for him anymore. He's coming with 12 girls and would like to meet you. Or how about this one? I will send you a picture of this Burmese girl. Very pretty. I will bring her to the U.S. Yeah, probably not on an H-1B. Look, these emails are explicit, and they were written post-Epstein's conviction in 2008. And even then, these motherfuckers felt so invincible that they didn't even think to try and hide any of it. No mafia, hey, did you take care of that thing? No, the donuts are in the container. No, even ixnay on the Earl's gay. But suddenly, the right is all, this is impenetrable. What language be this? So let's go back and remember how this whole f***ing dance started. Let me take you back to 2016, when another batch of emails was released, and MAGA had no trouble busting out the decoder rings for those emails.
The Pizzagate conspiracy began with the Clinton WikiLeaks. The conspiracy theory quickly spread to Reddit and YouTube, feeding fake online news stories alleging a Clinton campaign child sex ring.
Well, that's an incredibly serious charge. And seeing how the right doesn't like to jump to conclusions on emails, I assume that these emails were pretty concise and clear about the extent of what would be a horrific crime.
The original source of all this? A leaked email to John Podesta, Hillary Clinton's campaign chief. It was from his brother, and it said simply, would love to get a pizza.
My God. Could it be any clearer that John Podesta and his brother are running a family-owned child sex ring? What else would love to get a pizza mean? That was the famous Pizzagate conspiracy. When people were so obsessed with finding evidence of sex trafficking, they built a whole code book and applied it to those emails.
What they found were numerous references to pizza, a term Urban Dictionary says is slang for child pornography. So somehow they concluded that Podesta and company were speaking in code.
These conspiracy theorists started saying that pizza and cheese and pasta were code words, referring in fact to child sex abuse.
Why did the Podesta emails mention the code word pasta for either little boy
Sex 78 times.
Why would he mention pasta 78 times? Other than the fact that he's Italian. He's Italian. What are you?
Maggot.
He's Italian.
Italian.
If you try to type Podesta into your phone, half the time it will autocorrect to pasta. If anything, 78 times is low. I mean, who knows what this dude is into? But mentioning pasta doesn't make someone a pedophile, even if it does make them a penephile. I'm comedian and daily show host Jon Stewart. Sometimes it's a challenge, comedy show to discuss sex trafficking networks. So you have to find the jokes wherever you can. Generally, that does include pasta puns, even if they do make me feel a little fusilly. But the Pizzagate conspiracy wasn't just left to grow on its own. People in MAGA world were very happy to feed that fire.
This is tied into Podesta with thousands of emails.
There were little kids going in and out of this back room. Like 1 or 2 kids. And this is a bar.
Podesta, the molesta. QAnon, a lot of this stuff these guys have been talking about comes out to be true.
Pizzagate, as it's called, is a rabbit hole that is horrifying to go down.
Yeah, I think if people thought anytime someone mentioned pizza, they were talking about having sex with kids, yeah, that would actually be terrifying because it's the most popular food in the country. But you know what this shit does? It trivializes and tries to politicize what is an actual real f***ing problem in this country and this world. And has now put those same influencers in the position to back away from this in present time with far more explicit evidence.
This is an email without any context. Once again, ultimately, it's just Epstein trying to pull Trump in and implicate him.
And they've been over them. They've been cherry-picked. They know it's there. It's all old stuff. So it's just more gaslighting, more deception.
As I've always said, context is important. As I say on my show every day, the truth is oftentimes nuanced. That's why you gotta be real careful with this shit. And as for Bannon, through these emails, we've learned he was working with Epstein to figure out ways he could rehabilitate Epstein's image. It's amazing. With these Podesta emails, it was they were the Enigma machine, decoding everything. But these Epstein emails now are a New York Times crossword puzzle from a Monday. You can figure this shit out in ink.
I'm trying to think if the guy's going to give me, I can get this free car. I'm trying to think I should have a car. So if someone comes to Japan, they have a car. What do you think, James? I think I should get this van. It's a van. I think it runs. I can, I have a car now for people coming to the house. Just have to come with your international license.
Can you go convenience?
Yeah. You want to go here or you want to go somewhere else?
That's 7-Eleven.
Or do you want to go to the grocery store?
That's 7-Eleven.
Are you going to boxing tonight?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about taking the car. Then I can rent it out. I have a Found Ups car. Get in the car, get a... Good question. Oh shit. They're I mean, getting a free car is I could probably shotgun it and sell it for like $1,000. The shotgun's gonna cost me $1,000. I could drive it up, shotgun it, drive it up to Hakuba. I could probably sell it there. Yeah, I think I'll take it. And I was looking for a van like this, and I couldn't find one. So the fact that you need a business to do what? To do what? Not shipping. When they come to Japan, they have a car to drive. You know? And it's a van, so you could actually sleep in it, travel around Japan. It's like a camper van. Turn it into a camper van. Yeah, rent it out. It's a found up. Have the found up truck. We can make it community owned. Own a token. Spend your tokens to drive it. Get your Undao tokens. Spend your Undao tokens when you come to Japan. Free rental for found up with found up tokens. Dude, I've been here 21 years. Okay, 21 years. And the police have pulled me over, but they've never asked me for my insurance. You know, I've gotten not pulled over, but I've been stopped by the police, like, you know, twice, but they don't ask for insurance. I'm not worried about it. I don't think my K truck is insured. I don't know. I mean, I paid for the shotgun, but I don't think I'm covered. I don't think it has any insurance on it. If you just drive the country roads, don't go on the super highways and just travel around Japan on it. I got to see if it runs. If it runs. I got it for free. They wreck it. Get a deposit. You get a deposit down, yeah, you wreck it. It's a free car. I mean, I have to pay for the shotgun. That's the only thing that's going to cost me on it. Yeah, you can just drive around. You got a van, carry a sleeping bag. Just take the ocean road all the way around Japan with it. You know, sleeping in it, you have no cost. Your hotel cost would be just the gas. So what you would spend in a hotel per night, you probably put in gas every 2 or 3 days on food. Dude, it'd be a sweet deal. I think I'll tell them if it runs, I'll get it. If it runs, if it doesn't run, then no. Yeah, sure. brown. Oh, yeah, come on. I really like my garden. My wife doesn't like it. She's like, we need to make space for a car. I guess I can pull up my trees and stuff and plant them up my farm now. Forget farm now, so I can relocate all my trees. Shut the curtains. I gotta get my water done. Is it still buffering? I turn off my. I have to turn off my cell phone, right, on my other phone, and it forces this to connect to my Wi-Fi. Is it nice to eat, Mikey? Don't forget to shut the curtains. Let's go up. Let's go up. I'm gonna go up and work on the app. I wonder if the app is. Let's check the app real quick. See if it's working. The camera. I added the camera. I added the camera icon, but it's sitting. That has to be moved over. Why is that there? Why is the shopping cart there? The shopping cart's on the left. Some issues here. Oh, that's the messaging. Look at that. No messages start. Okay, so I gotta fix. We got the messaging system here. It's all kind of fucked. Take pictures of this here. So, oh, that does. See, I have the plus sign on here now, so I don't have to double tap. But I need to fix that. So basically troubleshooting it and get the ad to fix things. But that's cool. That needs to be over on the other corner. If I move that to this corner here, so they're opposite corners, then it won't be a thing. But if it's big, see, it should have that's you can chat about it. So the whole screen should be a message. And then this should be the message, the mic. Hit the mic and I just talk. Why do I have that there though? I don't know why it has that there. Oh, it has negative there too. Interesting. Interesting. All right. I have lots of bugs, lots of debugging. Debugging the code, debugging the code, debugging the code. All right. Debugging the code. I'm missing I lost my fucking stand. Let's see here. Actually, I was going to reboot the computer. Stop. I should have started. Should have. Let's see here. Let's plug this in here. Interesting. How do I turn off the fucking... I didn't even see, I fucking... I didn't even know how to, restart my computer. That's weird. What's that? Oh, Scooter Bob? Where did you go? There we go. Coastal. A few minutes. Let's see. I want to go to. So. Notice on the navigator, the camera is sitting on the green right swipe toggle. The camera icon needs to move over, and the auto needs to be made smaller, probably 20%. There's also a shopping cart on the right, which I don't know why that's there. And the text box is hidden underneath the nav bar, so it has to move up. The icons, the close icon is under the nav bar. Can the mic access the phone text-to-speech? Question mark. the user should just press the mic to leave a message or comment. I'm coding. I gotta we're gonna jump in the car here. I gotta leave in 7 minutes. So the way just so you know how I code. So I talk to my phone, right? I then grab it from here, right? So I refresh this here. Those are the icons. All right, these are the icons right here. I don't know why it's not showing. Switch to that. That can be deleted. Delete that. Why isn't it not showing? Why? It's showing here, right? But it didn't post it. Copy here.
Here's a cursor-ready windsurf-style prompt you can paste straight into your dev session. You can see the code in our conversation history.
Oh, it's weird. It didn't show up. So I copy-pasted it. There it is. All right, so I can grab that here. Place that there, and then I can grab these pictures here. Copy image. Paste it. Copy image. Paste it. All right. All right, put that here. Need to put this guy in here. Plug this here. Here's a fix. Improve the following. Let's see. What time is it? All right, it's 28. Let's get. Amazing, dude. What's up, Teal? No MAGA, no Trump. Water, no polluted water. Japanese water is probably the best water on the planet. 50% of American water is fucked. Did you know that? Who's on Found Ups? I'm working on Got Junk. Got Junk. All right, let's see. I'm getting let's get the bot going. I haven't worked on the bot in a while. Let's get the work going. Oh, it's like spins. Let's. Writing thing. I love my shit post. I love it. It posts by itself. Look, it's posting. It's just posted. There's the bot. Okay, look, notice it's. Trying to fix this thing. P1. Yeah, it should. Let me end this thing here. Yeah, this stupid fucking undown dude spamming all the fucking time is annoying. All right, let's go. Mike, I gotta go. Let's go. Cindy Pram, good morning. What's up, Gus? We gotta go. Take Mikey's going to boxing. The champion. Let's see it fix this shit. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's take water. Look. You ready, Mikey? Nicole, are you going or no? Maito, throw away your garbage. What are you doing? I'm in the car.
guy that I have to give props to is Alan Dershowitz. Not for moral integrity, but this dude's been on Epstein's team from the get-go, and he's sticking with it.
He pleaded guilty to one count of having sex for money with a 17-year.
Bovino and other agents were refused service by the owner last week. The men in his shop were quickly turned away. I told him we're not serving him. I told him this was private property, and he had to leave. When asked why he told Bovino and the agents to leave, he said he did it for his employees. They've been here 3 times before. The first time they came, they took an employee of mine. They've caused a scene you'd only see in a movie. An employee is still detained. We're hoping he gets released. Bovino and other agents were refused service by the owner last week. The men in his shop were quickly turned away. I told him we're not serving him. I told him this was private property, and he had to leave. When asked why he told Bovino and the agents to leave, he said he did it for his employees.
Get the fuck out of my store. Get the fuck out of my store, you fucking Nazi. No Nazis allowed.
Employee is still detained. We're hoping.
That's great.
Bovino and other agents were refused service by
Yeah,
the owner last week.
fuck off, you
The men in
fucking
his shop
Nazis.
were quickly turned away. I told them we're not.
If you think Trump has actually changed his tune about the Epstein files, think again.
No.
One, he has the authority to release them anytime he wants, and 2, these files are the tip of the iceberg. He has been quietly protecting pedophiles and sex traffickers this whole year. Just take a look at his track record. Funding, resources, and entire departments dedicated to fighting human trafficking have all but disappeared in his second term. Around the same time that the Epstein birthday card went viral, Trump slashed the State Department's workforce and knocked out 71% of the office.
Leaving less than 3 dozen employees to report on and investigate. Trump slashed the State Department's workforce and knocked out 71% of the Office to Monitor and Combat Trafficking in persons, leaving less than 3 dozen employees to report on and investigate human trafficking. The Big Beautiful Bill ended nearly 70 programs and more than $500 million in grant funding used to combat child labor and human trafficking. Meanwhile, more money was given to ICE and DHS to fund the increasingly unpopular violent ICE raids. Now, Senator Mark Warner from Virginia has accused Trump of pulling 45% of FBI agents off of counterterrorism, child and exploitation cases to reassign.
5 signs that you have too much sugar in your body. You may not realize this, but we are in a race for control. Between the left and the right, but between decent working humans and the billionaires and their domesticated politicians we can collectively call the ruling class. Nowhere is this better articulated than in immigration policy. And if you don't think immigration has anything to do with economics, prepare to have your mind blown. What we're seeing in Los Angeles, Portland, Chicago, Aurora, Wilder, Idaho, and now Charlotte, this is Donald Trump taking a jackhammer to our economic and cultural foundation. This country wasn't just built by immigrants. It has grown to where it is today exclusively because of immigration and diversity. You may not know this, but among the 8 developed nations with over 50 million people, the United States is the most racially and ethnically diverse of the lot of them. And our GDP is number 1 overall. In fact, the GDP of the United States is larger than the next 7 developed nations with over 50 million people combined. These are not core.
Here's some things I keep telling my crypto friends about Coinbase One. Coinbase One.
your knees cut. You're hugging your knees.
Okay. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like, yeah. My life be like times like these that make me say, yeah. My life be like.
What's happened right here? It's the front lines of the biggest war we face as a working class. And that's the class war that's been going on between working people and corporate greed for decades.
After a century of operation, Case New Holland announced plans to shut its manufacturing plant in Burlington, Iowa, cutting over 200 union jobs and devastating the community.
President Trump promised to bring jobs back, to lift wages of workers, to lower costs. None of that stuff is happening, but right now we are imploring this administration to put an end to plant closures in this country.
In the past 4 years, this company has made $8.7 billion.
All you fuckers voted for Trump. Now you're getting what you deserve. All you fucking unions, right, got behind Trump. You believed fucking Trump, and now you're losing your fucking jobs. Good fucking riddance.
They've given Wall Street $3.3 billion in dividends and buybacks. What do the workers who make the product that generates those profits get? I'll put it bluntly, we get fucked.
And you voted for Trump. You all voted for Trump, right? All your unions didn't back Biden, didn't back Harris, you fucking backed Trump. So you deserve it. Fuck off. That's my attitude. All these farmers, everyone else.
1, 2, 3 and to the 4.
I do want to celebrate my birthday more.
1, 2, 3 and to the 4.
I do want to celebrate my birthday more.
Your only focus should be on getting better at what you're doing. Focus on what you're doing, get better at what you're doing. Everything else is a complete waste of time. Your only focus should be
How you doing? All these fucking unions voted for Trump, and now they're getting fucked. I'm like, fuck them, dude. Fuck your jobs. You all voted for Trump. You're all getting fucked. Trump is fucking you. That's my attitude. I'm happy. I'm happy. All these Trump supporters are getting fucked. It makes my fucking day. Seeing these people get fucked. Getting fucked out of their health insurance, getting fucked out of their work, getting fucked out of their everything, dude. It's amazing. You know? That's what happens when you vote for fucking, a liar. A pedo, right? You're getting it. America is getting fucked by a pedo. That's what's happening right now. You know? And I'm happy. I'm fucking happy. All you fucking Trump voters are fuck the country and enjoy it. Enjoy getting fucked. That's my attitude. They're cutting jobs because of AI. They're automating because of AI. They're getting rid of, people because of AI. And Trump is funding AI. You know, Elon Musk is building AI and AI systems. That was gonna get fucked. I know. It's in the... Who is it? I like it. I know, me neither. That's why I'm letting it play. It's on a short. This is great music to fuck to. You ever had sex to this music? Oh my god. I have. I'm thinking about it right now. There's a woman I wanted to marry. MDMA? With MDMA now. Oh yeah, with ecstasy. Ecstasy, I don't know MDMA. Yeah, ecstasy. Oh my god. This is the song. Ecstasy in this song back in the day when I was young. When it came out. Just licking her body. Just licking her body. Just loving every part. Like, oh my god. The memories I have with this song. It wasn't even about the sex. It was just about loving the body. No, she was Puerto Rican. She was the reason I actually came to Japan. I was with her. She was my Juliet. I mean, God, I love this woman. And I had the dream that I was married to a beautiful Japanese woman and I had 2 kids, 2 boys, when I was with her. And it was just so fantastic. I was like, no fucking way, I'm marrying this woman right here. She was like little Puerto Rican J-Lo. Her 600 thread count sheets. She was an attorney. I was an insurance salesman. She was an attorney. We were just this hot little couple. Yeah. Well, I was about to have a job. It was 2 years after she broke up with me. My dad had a stroke, and I kind of had a midlife crisis, or early midlife crisis, and I ended up taking off my job, taking care of my dad, and lost my job. Then I was like, I got into network marketing, something called prepaid legal, which was identity theft protection way before any theft was an issue. Like, the first company that I had identity theft protection. cool song.
This is day one of my husband doing tech.
Someone told me long ago they'll come before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. Someone told me long ago they'll come before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time.
Let's listen to some what's going on in the news. Let's do some news comments. Listen to the news and see what's going on.
What's happening?
There you go.
Think Capital isn't your typical prop firm. We're backed by Think Markets, giving you the power.
I mean, we kind of have to talk about the biggest story of the past few days, even though it's probably, well, hopefully not actually true. Though
No,
I
we
guess
want
at
it
this
to be
point
true.
it doesn't matter either way, because just like JD Vance making slow, passionate love to that couch, the image of President Donald Trump blowing former President Bill Clinton is now burned into our hearts and our minds and has become canon within the chaotic second Trump term. It is Schrodinger's blowjob, folks. It both did and did not happen, in the sense that the truth no longer matters, but an idea is far more powerful. It's not an idea I like to think about. The president demonstrates this daily with countless lies and rewrites of history, so after all, why shouldn't we entertain the idea that maybe, just maybe, current President Donald Trump gave former President Bill Clinton a blowjob, and that someone might be in possession of photographic proof of this act? And I think one of the most important questions about this scandal has already been asked on social media by user @VicWingley. You think Bill was tapping it on the tongue? Fuck.
All right, we're doing this, I guess.
He's down there like an e-girl, and Bill Clinton's just tapping away.
I mean, among the many reasons...
Donald Trump doing the crossed eyes.
Among the many reasons this almost did not happen is Donald Trump giving oral sex to anyone, man or woman, does not pass the smell test for me.
Well, woman, sure, but this is the first we're hearing about the oral sex on a man. Maybe he's really into it.
He's not a giver. No. But we should reiterate, probably almost certainly not true, that the current president blew a former president. But the rumor came from texts that were included in last week's tranche of Epstein files released by the House Oversight Committee and, of course, caused a reaction from the White House, which included posts showing just how dedicated Trump is to his wife, his heterosexual life mate, Melania.
Yeah, would a gay man do this? Well, actually,
would a gay man do this?
Well, actually, yes, they're called beards.
With captions like, "I can't help falling in love with you." Yeah, definitely sounds like Donald Trump would say that. And definitely it's not an attempt to divert attention away from a story that's clearly bothering him. But since this all came to light last week, we figured we could share a bit of the fun that we had online at the president's expense before we get into the other updates, which include an official statement from Epstein's brother on the question of whether or not Donald Trump gave a blowjob to President Bill Clinton.
And surprisingly, there are more questions after this statement. So that's always fun to look forward to.
Yeah.
Now, for starters, here's the information that kicked this whole thing off. After the release of additional files last week, it took journalists and organizations quite a while to sift through everything. We got some immediately incriminating stuff right out of the gate because House Democrats released very limited files that were relevant to the case against Trump. Then House Republicans flooded the zone with thousands of pages of stuff, which took longer to sift through. But by Friday, eagle-eyed sleuths appeared to find something pretty damning among the countless, nearly unintelligible emails. Something that is apparently more embarrassing to Donald Trump and the Republican Party than molesting girls. Doing something gay.
Yeah, someone was looking through all these files just day in and day out.
Doing something gay.
What? I recognize that gay blowjob.
Here's New York Magazine with a breakdown.
The evidence for this theory, such as it is this one March 2018 email exchange.
I didn't mean to do that.
Do this tonight before going to bed and see if you can sleep through the night without getting up even once to use the bathroom. Don't believe me?
Listen, there's two ways we could go.
Email exchange.
Now the thing is that here's my thing is that, you know, they were on the plane together, right? They probably were on the plane together, flying back and forth to New York with a bunch of young girls. Maybe they were partying, you know. Trump was like, you know, and hey, I can get some president dick, you know. It's like, and I think that's how it happened. I think, you know, I think a guy who will sleep with other guys' wives is the type of guy that will fucking give an ex-president a blowjob. That's what I think, you know. And, you know, maybe there was a bunch of young girls around them, and, you know, and he was showing off side. And maybe the girls, like, you know, I could see the teenage girls going, oh, come on, get Trump, give Clinton a blowjob, give Clinton, you know, and he was pressured into it. I could see that definitely happening. What about you guys? Couldn't you see a bunch of teenage girls laughing? Oh, you would. Oh yeah, I'd do it. And they got Trump to give Clinton a blowjob. I think there's so many different ways that this shit could have gone down. That's my attitude.
Checks in with Jeffrey asking, how are you
What's
doing?
your idea?
Jeffrey says he's with Steve
Tell me
Bannon,
to
Trump's
chat.
former
What
White
do you
House
think?
chief of staff. Then Mark says, ask him if Putin has the photos of Trump blowing Bubba. And they add that Bubba is a well-known nickname for Clinton, and that by Friday, posts asking who is Bubba were going viral, and search terms like photo of Trump and Clinton were exploding. A lot of the engagement with this tale of presidential romance and lust was clearly just about the lulz. Multiple Trump-Clinton montages set to Chappell Roan songs were posted to TikTok, and there was even a Bubba reference on Saturday Night Live.
The blowjob has made it.
Blowjob heard around the world.
Yeah.
The second, sir, a second Bill Clinton blowjob has hit the...
You know, the thing is, too, you know what would be a great picture? You know that Epstein had a picture of Clinton in red heels and a blue dress in his house, right? Why not have, you know, with Trump, imagine he's got the dress kind of notched up, right? So you see it over his knee, you see his hairy, bony legs. He's got his red shoes on, right? And then you got gold hair, right? I'll think about how to make the prompt. I think I can get it done. I want a picture of you know, of Clinton in the famous blue dress at Epstein's, you know, sitting, laying back, smoking a cigar, right? And then I want Trump praying in front of him with his head down, with his back to the camera. You know, that's how I'm gonna get AI to get this picture of Trump blowing Clinton. I'm gonna get it done, then animate it. Steve Bannon already did.
Yeah. I just wanted to see what Monica... What? I just wanted to know what it was like. We shouldn't bring her into this, that poor woman.
That poor woman, indeed.
Yeah.
Really got...
and she was getting it too this weekend for no... Like, got dragged back into this for no... Like,
She was like 22
leave her
years old.
alone.
She was clearly a victim.
Yeah.
Anyway, the reality, and Donald Trump not a victim, fully consensual.
Yeah.
The reactions to the idea that Donald Trump might have blown Bill Clinton were swift and hilarious, and the fact that Bill Clinton is a known philanderer and a known blowjob receiver just adds to the slight believability of the story.
Yeah, I mean, you're starting at a base level of sure, this guy would accept a blowjob from probably anyone.
Yeah.
So,
all right, Donald.
April Ajoy attempted to manifest something beautiful by saying, please, universe, give me a news conference where Donald Trump is forced to say, I did not have sexual relations with Bill Clinton. Hey, everyone who is younger than a millennial, that was a huge thing in the 90s where Bill Clinton had
relations with Bill Clinton. Right? I deny it. I didn't blow him. Just the fact that everyone now thinks, God damn, I mean, Trump's gonna go down in history as the guy, right? When they think of Trump, I mean, I'm always gonna think of Trump now as the guy who blew Clinton. I mean, aren't you gonna be thinking about Trump as the dude who blew President Clinton? I gotta get that blue dress done. Maybe we'll work on it. We're gonna drop Mikey off. I'm gonna work on this AI. We're gonna work on it. Yeah, probably Bannon is an expert at giving head because of his his time in jail. What do you think? Oh my God, this is too funny. It's just too funny.
and say that and promise and lie that he did not have sexual relations with
perjury. It was pretty scandalous, and it was weird kind of at the time that there was like two sides of a coin where some people were freaking out about it way too much, and other people were a little too blasé about it.
Yeah.
Like, no, this is not good.
Even I was a little young to like fully grasp what was going on, so I don't have much to contribute other than I feel like Monica Lewinsky really did not come out great. I mean, it looks like she's definitely had a stable life and has a decent career and stuff like that, but like she was harassed in a way that no one else on earth really had ever been harassed before.
Yeah, this is not cool what they did to her. Zoe Bryant brought this into the universe. The concept of Donald Trump being the first queer president, which like isn't even fucking true. Abraham Lincoln was the first queer president.
Yeah, but this has like been a theory for a little while now, and based on that one guy who makes TikToks of Trump, it's Trump audio, and all he's doing is like the mannerisms.
Yeah,
but it makes Trump like very flamboyant. I mean, obviously
this
flamboyant.
Has been a bit. Many people have touched on this over the years that like Donald Trump, just in terms of how he talks, his mannerisms, the stuff he's into, like he loves fucking musicals.
Yeah,
and it's just like he's a queenish gay guy from New York City.
Well, and his biggest life mentor was like
Roy Cohn,
major homosexual,
not just gay, died of AIDS.
Exactly,
so super gay.
In a similar vein, Akilah Hughes asked, "What if Trump is actually Throtus?"
No, that's Nancy Reagan.
Yeah, that's right.
Keep that name out of your.
It's a photo of Trump meeting Nancy Reagan, like game recognized game.
The blowjob queen of the Warner movie lot.
Step aside, bitch.
Milo Edwards pointed out that Bill Clinton is the GOAT because to receive one blowjob that makes global headlines is impressive, but two is truly unprecedented.
Noah Pasternak chimed in with some solid advice. You can't ever kill yourself. If you had died 3 days ago, you never even would have conceived of an authentic Donald Trump, Bill Clinton sex tape. And now it's here. And we just might see it yet. Hang in there.
Cake McJabe commandeered a historic tweet, giving it new life by adding a photo of Trump and Clinton shaking hands above me after seeing two guys in any context whatsoever. Well, McJabe commandeered a historic tweet, giving it new life by adding a photo of Trump and Clinton shaking hands above me after seeing two guys in any context whatsoever. Well, if it isn't the blowjob brothers.
Danny Goodwin had probably the best take of all. What's crazy is Trump doesn't drink or do drugs. He's doing a sax solo on Clinton off of Diet Coke and lime. He's in it for the love of the game.
I mean, I think the lime's being generous.
That's right.
He'd probably think that was too spicy.
Woo!
But yeah, Twitter user Merrick brought all of this back to reality, saying, unfortunately, I need the Trump blowing Bill Clinton thing to be real because that would matter to his base, whereas him being a pedophile rapist does not.
Again, going back to the fact that this is pretty low on the scale of impeachment-worthy actions by this guy.
MAGA doesn't care. MAGA doesn't care that Trump's a fucking pedo. Oh, but they would care if he fucking blew Bill Clinton. Oh my God, he blew Bill Clinton. Oh, he blew a dam. Oh my God, Trump blew a dam. Trump was a dam. You fuckers, dimwits.
But if it did, even if it did, it was way before he was president.
Yeah. That was in his public life, and it seems like he really enjoyed it. So just like let him be.
Yeah, and
but just
there's
stop
nothing wrong with doing gay shit.
That's right. It just is bad that you're the president who is against all the gay shit and turning a lot of very violent,
They said
angry
do
people.
crimes. It was okay to do crime if you're gay. They said be gay, do crime.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Yeah. You had to have done it before January 6th, though.
Mm-hmm.
After that, you can't do it. So adding fuel to all of this was a resurfaced photo of the current and former president, which under these new circumstances...
Yeah, resurfaced photo. Look, he's grabbing his grabbing his junk. Trump is grabbing. This is gay as fuck, MAGA. I gotta take a screenshot of this fucking photo. We gotta use that photo. You gotta use that photo. Oh, that is definitely, I'm telling you right now, that face from Clinton right there, that's you've blown me face. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, that right there, look at that face. Look at that face. That's, we've had sexual relations. That's a we've had sexual relations face right there. Look at that face. That is, we've had intimate moments. That is a face, MAGA, that says Trump has had his mouth on my John. Right there. That is a face right there. Come on, you gotta admit, look at that face. Let's zoom in on that face. Look at that face. That is a face, you've had your fucking lips on my dick face. Right there. That is 100%. You've had your fucking dick on your lips on my dick face right there. Clinton, fucking, oh, it's just like, God, you would. That face is, dude, you were better than Monica. You're better than Monica face right there. Clip that. That's a good little clip. That's a fucking face. No one's analyzed the face. Come on, seriously, that face, Clinton's face is, that's a, you've had your fucking lips on my dick face right there. 100%, 100%. That's the way I look at a girl's had her fucking lips on my dick. I look at her the same way. See, I can do it. Look, I'm gonna pretend I'm looking at her. You've had your lips on my dick face. There it is. I'm thinking about it. You know? That's the same face. Look, that's the same face. I'm thinking right now, you had your lips on my dick. Look at that. That's a fucking 100%. That is fucking happy ending face right there.
To show Trump grabbing at Bill Clinton's crotch in what can only be assumed as a territorial move. Those out there that take things a lot do not. Those out there that take things a lot do not want to see that, and we're protecting you from it and our channel. Not want to see that, and we're protecting you from it and our channel. So to be clear, Donald Trump hasn't responded to the specific accusations of blowing this big beautiful bill.
That's just not normal. You don't go up to a fucking dude unless you're gay and tap his junk. Morts. Big Beautiful Bill. Oh my God, Morts, that is the funniest line. Big Beautiful Bill. Now the Big Beautiful Bill has the Big Beautiful Bill. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a stream with that. I'm just got to do that. The Big Beautiful Bill. Big Beautiful Bill. Bubba. It looks like they were, dude. They were creeping in the channel. They were creeping in the channel. They were just creeping on me. They were probably on getting one jerked off on me. I should have switched out. We had some MAGA creeping in the channel, creeping on us.
But Jeffrey Epstein's brother Mark, who was one of the people involved in the original conversation, put out a statement through Newsweek confirming, allegedly, that Donald Trump did not suck Bill Clinton's dick. But he kind of insinuated that someone or something may have been sucked on by the current president of the United States, Donald Trump.
Plot thickens. Mark,
this is not the only thing thickening, Elliot.
Mark Epstein said in a statement sent to Newsweek,
Absolutely.
Recently, emails from 2018 between my brother and me were made public. They were simply part of a humorous private exchange between two brothers.
Yeah, I mean, Bill Clinton was really, his face was really big. And see, Trump can't lie. Trump can't lie. He's like, oh, I know that. I know that dick. Trump can't lie. Trump is always, like just saying how it is. Oh, let me touch it again. Oh, I touched it before. He's like all friendly. Trump, if you didn't have access to the dick, you wouldn't be tapping on it. Period. Right, guys? I mean, you don't go up to a fucking stranger you don't know and tap through his pants to his dick. Do you? Here, Mikey. Come back there. Hey, I got you water, by the way. You want water? You want to take water with you? Huh? Without getting into it, I have actually witnessed men acting up with someone in public, and their faces are bright red. It was gross. In public. The record, I am a woman, and I have seen guys hooking up in rest areas. Yeah. I have this stupid fucking phone thing, dude. I don't want this stupid fucking phone. I hate it when I connect the phone. Every time I go to my photo, I have a fucking phone icon. Look how fat Donnie was. Look how fat Donnie. Look at fat Donnie. Look, I'm serious, dude. That is a guy. Look at that face. Look at that face, dude. That's... Yeah. That's the Epstein years, right? Look at that face, MAGA. MAGA, look at that face. Right? That's a dude. That's a fucking dude who sucked another dick right there. That's a dick sucker right there, MAGA. MAGA, that's a fucking dick sucker. Look at that face. Look at his face. Yeah, you sucked my dick. Yeah, I sucked a president's dick. Look at those eyes. Look at that mouth. You guys realize that there is a fucking dick sucker right there. He's like, yeah, You suck my dick. Yeah, I sucked his dick. I am a dick sucker. Right there, MAGA. There's your dick sucker. Grab that. He doesn't drink. Drunk on Palmer. Yeah, he doesn't drink. That is not drunk. See, he doesn't drink. It's something about that fucking face, dude. Look at that face. Look at that fucking face. Yeah, both faces are red. He's grabbing it. Yep. Yeah, ever since his brother died, Dory. Yeah, that's red. That's embarrassment red. They're both laughing. See, you know, when was this picture taken? And you know how Trump always fixates on Palmer. Yeah, find the agents from there.
Trump grabbing at Bill Clinton's crotch in what can only be assumed as a territorial move. Now, the image not only... Nobody else gets... The image not only spread rapidly because of the new context, but thanks to the power of AI, an extended video version of the image was created.
Multiple.
Yeah.
I've seen like 3 or 4 different ones.
Yeah, there's varying degrees of it being explicit, but the one that got the most traction, I think because it was the tamest and was on all the news sites, was one that just showed Trump.
Just had some 11-year. Just had some 11-year-old literally ask me if I would pop a.
Lovingly tapping Bill Clinton's penis through the cloth of the pants. Just a friendly
just a bro tap.
Yeah. Now, we're sure that there are plenty more user-created videos out there that take things a lot further, but we do not want to see that, and we're protecting you from it and our channel. So, to be clear, Donald Trump hasn't responded to the specific accusations of blowing this big, beautiful bill, but Jeffrey Epstein's brother, Mark, who was one of the people involved in the original conversation, put out a statement through Newsweek confirming, allegedly, that Donald Trump did not suck Bill Clinton's dick. But he kind of insinuated that someone or something may have been sucked on by the current president of the United States, Donald Trump.
The plot thickens.
It's not the only thing thickening, Elliot.
Mark Epstein said in a statement sent to Newsweek, recently emails from 2018 between my brother and me were made public. They were simply part of a humorous private exchange between two brothers, and were never meant for public release or to be interpreted as serious remarks. Any attempt to conflate that reference with President Clinton or to read sweeping implications into them misrepresents both the purpose and the tone of the original correspondence. I want to be absolutely clear on this point so that the public record is not distorted and so that speculation does not unfairly implicate people who are not actually being referenced in those communications. All right, Mark, but that doesn't really fully explain the original statement because if not Bill Clinton, who or what is Bubba?
Yeah.
A spokesperson for Mark Epstein didn't help much either, saying in response to questions about the official statement from the advocate, Bubba is a private individual who is not a public figure.
I think you've just reignited the rumors by saying that. Yeah, then who is Bubba?
I thought you were just joking around, but not. Okay.
Yeah, Epstein wanted to make it clear. Bubba is not Bill Clinton. Okay.
So many online have claimed to have solved this riddle.
Oh my God. Let me get that in there.
Dress. Dress.
If you use Apple Pay, honestly, just be so careful. This is a little embarrassing to admit, but if this could help one person, then I'm really willing to share what my experience was. I'm just gonna lay it out like this. When you use Apple Pay, that's real money. That's true American dollars from your credit card. If you have your credit card connected, that's where the money is being sourced from. It's not like a special form of Apple Pay, Apple dollars. Why they don't just say this is real money while you're paying, I don't know. Because I thought that I had accumulated a bunch of Apple dollars to use for Apple Pay by, spending so much time on my phone, giving my data very freely and willingly to any. Whatever they say, are cookies okay? I say yes, 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 because I thought that's how I was getting prizes, getting rewards, getting Apple dollars. So I didn't think that was real money till I checked my credit card bill. I've been spending money like I'm a friggin' millionaire. I got hair mousse. I have straight hair. My hair doesn't even hold mousse. I call Apple to straighten things out. I go, can I please speak with Mr. Steve Jobs? They go, he's no longer with us.
Look at this guy. This guy is a MAGA guy. Look, this is a MAGA guy, and he writes, "What's your opinion? What's your opinion on the Vikings Minnesota cheerleader?" He posts on his account, dude. MAGA is so fucking gay, dude. They're so gay. They're so gay. He's like, oh my God. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's like, I gotta switch around here. He's like, protect America, Western civilization, God's light. Right? That's right. And he's like staring at this guy. What do you think of this guy? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, look at this guy. Oh, look at him. Oh my God, look at that tight butt, MAGA. Look at that tight butt. Oh, what do you think of that Viking? Ooh, oh my God. Oh, he's making me feel something. Ooh, he's making me feel something. Oh, he's making me feel something. Oh my God. Oh, he's making me feel something. What do you think of that? Oh God. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh my God! MAGA, so fucking this guy is obviously fucking one of those. He was probably this guy here, right? Prickallus the Great, Vox Populus, Vox Die, right? Look, he posted about this guy. What's your opinion? What are some of the comments? Let's see what some of the comments are. What are the comments? MAGA are so gay. You know you love this guy. You know you want to roll around with this guy. You want your mouth all over his John. There you go. Post. Look at that. Oh, they changed my fucking name, dude. When did they move my... I didn't realize I'd moved to Japan on here. Oh, all right. That's too funny, dude. It was stomping on the. He was stomping on the ground. He was like stomping on the ground. I learned that from in this chat, that the gay thing. You go in the restroom, you stomp on the ground. Like I want to get some right now. These people are fucking insane. Let's finish listening to...
This is what email overwhelm at work feels like. Look familiar? Notice the stress face, hunched shoulders, and man.
Confirming amongst themselves that Bubba was the name of Ghislaine Maxwell's horse, and that there must be a photo of Trump performing fellatio on a stallion somewhere. Mr. Hands president.
Damn.
President Hands.
Now, obviously, Trump is trying his best to avoid the topic, even despite the desperate posts from the White House showing just how in love with his wife he is. They posted Twitter videos. They went on TikTok. Mm-hmm. It was like, it might as well have been Valentine's Day over the weekend for the White House social media account. They were like, sure, these people are...
I mean, the love between these two has never been up for debate. They
always rock solid.
Yeah, it's like Joker and Harley Quinn, these two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Trump is choosing to instead...
Yeah, but think about
Stop talking about all this stuff.
So you know it's Clinton. You know it's Clinton because why would Putin want a picture? You know what I'm saying? Putin will want a picture of Clinton and Trump, right? What would he care about Trump and a horse? I mean, he wasn't president. So it had to have been, think about it. Trump was a nobody when that was taken, right? Right? He was a nobody. So it had to, the fact that he's got Putin in the email, right? It's obviously fucking Clinton. Put a 1 in chat if you agree. Put a 1 in chat. You agree. Obviously, it is Clinton. The guy's just trying to save face. Oh no, it wasn't Clinton. Yeah, then why would you put Putin in there? What, Putin's interested in Trump and a horse? Putin wouldn't give a fuck about. He wouldn't give a fuck about Trump back then. He was nobody. You know, but Clinton, Putin would be all over that shit. Guess I'm gonna go fucking get Whoppers. We'll go down and get Whoppers. Is she moved? Naz, is she moved into the White House or no? Either way, Kelly Quinn's gonna have, Kelly, you're gonna be having nightmares tonight. No, he met her through Dory. He met her through Epstein. He met her on Epstein's plane. Did you know that? Yep, on Epstein's plane. So she was a fucking gift from Epstein. You know? She was a gift. She was a gift from Epstein. Now it's all like coming together. Yep. She was a gift, Epstein gift. Oh, definitely, LA. Definitely. Definitely. They've got so much compromise on this bitch, dude. They got so much. It's going to be, I mean, I just think it's going to be cool. I think the day I'm looking forward to is when Putin fucking dies and we get all the tapes. Because you know, or he's going to do it before he, you know, like right before he's going to do it, he's going to go hit the button, right? He's going to have a hit the button and all this fucking compromise shit. The only thing that's going to save Trump is he can say it's all AI, you know, that's the thing now with AI. It's like, oh, it was just AI. It wasn't real. What's up, Kelly? Yeah. All right, let's keep listening. These guys, this is a good episode.
Publicly battle with one of his former biggest supporters,
Which is crazy.
Marjorie Titan Green.
I mean, everyone who goes to bat for this guy eventually gets paid back with betrayal.
Yes.
This is not the person I would expect that to happen for. This is this is God's strongest soldier over here.
Exactly. Now, in case you've been out of the loop, Marjorie Taylor Greene is certainly up to something. Now, whether that's simple self-preservation or the fact that she was actually so shocked by something in the Epstein files that it broke her brain, she has publicly flipped on Trump. And saying that he's upset about losing MTG is quite the understatement. Now, first, let's start with some recent statements from Green, and keep in mind that you in no way, in absolutely no fucking way, gotta hand it to her.
Liberals love doing this thing where, like, the most evil person in the world will say nice or mean things about Donald Trump, and they're like, welcome to the fold. And it's like,
no.
What? Fuck off.
You do not have to hand it to Marjorie Taylor Greene, despite how some in the Democratic Party are reacting to her right now. No! Actually, the tent shouldn't be big enough for Marjorie Taylor Greene. Never. I'm sorry, it just shouldn't be.
We need a smaller tent. We need to make sure a lot of people are stuck outside in the rain.
That's right. Yeah. Now, regardless, here's how this has played out recently, starting with some pretty light comments from MTG that were just, I mean, critical of something obvious. Critical of Trump when it comes to inflation. Because obviously...
What inflation? What are you talking about?
Exactly. Inflation is not down, regardless of what that cocksucker in the White House
I
says.
believe if you go and check Walmart's website, the Thanksgiving meal is way cheaper than last year. Now, don't look at the fine print or compare the actual contents of that package to last year's. But,
When you cover into the turkey, it's going to fold open like in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I'll take the neck.
All right, here we go. So Trump commented on this early last week, saying that, I don't know what happened to Marjorie. Nice woman. She's lost her way, I think. But it seems as though it was Green's insistence when it comes to the release of the Epstein files that finally pushed both of them over the edge in different directions.
Yeah.
On Friday, Trump issued a full and sharp rebuke of MTG, saying the following in a post on his social media site, Truth Social. And sorry, a lot of this is rambling nonsense. That's just who the president is.
Yeah.
But here's the more pertinent bit. I am withdrawing my support and endorsement of Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene of the great state of Georgia. Over the past few weeks, despite my creating record achievements for our country, including blah, 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 same shit he says every other post, all lies. All I see wacky Marjorie do is complain.
You know, the thing is, it would be funny if she just starts voting blue. Oh my God. You know, to get a defector in the House and she starts voting blue. And, you know, she could be the, you know, how many, if she goes blue, how many House members is that? Anyone know? If she went blue? That'd be funny. Oh yeah, you don't want to endorse
She told
me?
many
I'm
people
going
that she was
Democrat.
upset that I
I'm
don't
switching
return
the
her phone
party.
calls anymore.
Marjorie Taylor
But with
Greene switches the
219
party.
congressmen
Hilarious.
/ women, 53 U.S. senators, 24 cabinet members, almost 200 countries, and an otherwise normal life to lead. I can't take a ranting lunatic's call every day. I understand that wonderful conservative
Who knows?
people are thinking about primarying Marjorie. And
She's crazy enough, though. You know, she's crazy enough. She's bat crazy. I could see her going blue. I could definitely see her saying, fuck Trump. You know, fuck Trump. I'm voting blue. That'd be hilarious. I can see her. She's fucking bat crazy enough that I could see her doing that. Or maybe she switches to independent. She could go independent. You're right, her ego. Look at all this fucking. I'm in Fukui. Look at all these fucking cars leaving. They're all trying to get home. Look, they're all leaving. Fukui, like trying to get home out in the suburbs. I'm here driving into town. They're all fucking leaving town. We're gonna go get a Whopper. Let's go get the boys Whoppers. This is my birthday Whopper. I need to get my birthday Whopper.
District of Georgia, that they too are fed up with her and her antics, and if the right person runs, they will have my complete and unyielding support. She has gone far left, even doing The View, with their low IQ, Republican-hating anchors. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Make America great again. She's gone far left.
Yes.
She even went on The View.
The known Antifa podcast, The View.
Did you guys hear Mikey won? It was in the paper. Mikey got in the paper. Mikey got in the paper on my birthday. So that was a nice birthday present. So he got in the paper. He won his, he's like his first boxing competition. You know. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Post up with a Cliff Notes version, which read simply, Marjorie Traitor Greene is a disgrace to our great Republican Party.
Don't tell anyone I'm mad. Now, Marge responded to this in the same way that countless others have responded after running afoul of Trump. They admit that they're actually scared of him and his cult, and can't believe that they were brainwashed by him for so long.
The leopards are Coming for your face, March. I'm sorry.
Now, having said that, no one, again, should be giving these people the benefit of the doubt, especially Marjorie Taylor Greene.
No.
She is a grifter, first and foremost. But here's a response to the Trump fallout from CNN, who interviewed Greene over the weekend. In an exclusive interview with CNN's Dana Bash on State of the Union on Sunday, Greene said she worried Trump's rhetoric towards her could lead to violence against her. The most hurtful thing Trump said, which is absolutely untrue, is he called me a traitor. And that is so extremely wrong, Greene said. And those are the types of words used that can radicalize people against me and put my life in danger.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah,
let's have a look at what Marjorie Taylor Greene said about, like, Dr. Fauci for several straight years during the COVID-19
She is certainly responsible for some violence of her own. When pressed by Bash on why she didn't speak out against Trump using such rhetoric until it was directed at her, Greene conceded that it was fair criticism. I would like to say, humbly, I'm sorry for taking part in the toxic politics. It's very bad for our country.
I've only just now realized it.
It's been something I've thought about a lot, especially since Charlie Kirk was assassinated. Greene said she realized that she has participated in or supported heated rhetoric that has resulted in threats towards others. A point of reflection for her. I'm only responsible for myself and my own words and actions. And I've been working on this a lot lately, to put down the knives in politics, Greene said. I really just want to see people be kind to one another.
This is crazy because, like, it's literally before she was even a known public figure. One of the things that propelled her into politics was, like, literally following around David Hogg in D.C. and, like, calling him a crisis actor, I believe.
Yeah,
like
she was
2015 or something.
She was one of, if not the first actual QAnon people to get elected.
Yeah.
And look, if this is if like it appears to be the Charlie Kirk thing is like a learning moment or something like that for her of how the rhetoric can actually boil over. Like, you don't have to welcome her into the party or even say nice things about her. But I guess that I'm happy for her in the sense that she has finally broken whatever spell is on her, and it makes me.
Had a come to Jesus
if
moment.
it's true, it makes me hope that others can do the same.
I don't think it's sincere.
But I don't trust her
at all. I mean, I think her fear is probably sincere because it's justified. But, like, I think this is, I like the stuff with The View. Like, this has been something that's sort of been dripping for a few months now. And the reason behind it seems to not have been about principle. It's about she wanted to seek higher office.
This supposed to be like maybe more moderate, especially in Georgia, which is a purple state. And
like being a congresswoman from her district in Georgia is very different than being a senator from Georgia, which like you need to be more moderate for that. But she has in a very calculated way tried to sort of moderate her tone and her stances so she could run for senator in Georgia. But apparently Trump told her, "Ain't no way, sorry, not gonna happen, bye, bitch." And then she was scorned in that way, and that seems to be where this is coming from.
But like,
you do not have to hand it to her. Do not hand it to her, please.
No. And I think that everyone should just give all of these people at least a few solid years of actually working against the Trump administration and extreme right-wing policies before anyone can maybe even think about believing that they've changed. I need to see some actual fucking policy here.
Yeah.
Even then, I'm probably gonna be skeptical of MTG my entire life.
Yeah, I don't trust her. Not at all.
Now, you see, for normal people, it takes a little more effort to prove that you've changed. Actions do speak louder than words, after all. Now, unfortunately for the Democratic Party, words are plenty. And despite spending months being very resistant to actual left-leaning candidates like Zoran Mamdani, some Democrats have openly started to embrace Marjorie Taylor Greene, and these fucking morons have got to go.
This is why America being a Protestant country instead of a Catholic country, this is one of the ways it fucks us over so much. If this was a proper Catholic country, they'd say, "Show me your works. Show me your deeds." But no.
All right, Joe Biden, get out of here.
It's a fucking Protestant hellhole, this United States. So if someone says, "Oh, I've been saved," and they're like, "All right, cool, everything's all good."
That's right. Nothing that Hakeem Jeffries does really surprises us anymore, but apparently he and MTG, they are besties now. Fuck off. They became besties behind the scenes during the shutdown.
They both got to go.
And Congressman Jamie Raskin says, "Hey, guys, despite what Ricky and Elliot say, the tent is big enough.
This whole tent needs to burn to the ground, I think. I think we just need a new tent. This tent's busted."
What the fuck?
We are a big tent. We must be a huge, vast tent. I say this is a party that's got room for Marjorie Taylor Greene if she wants to come over.
But, you know, when it comes down to it, the one thing that MTG and everyone else with a working moral compass could agree on is that this is about more than Trump blowing Clinton or Trump claiming.
Yeah, they just want the vote, dude. That's all. It's Jamie Raskin just wants to get the vote. That's all he wants. He wants vote. That's the whole thing. Oh my God. That's all he wants. All these fuckers. They don't give a fuck who it is. Get us your vote. Some foreigners over there. This is Fukui. Fukui downtown. Fukui. Beautiful. Let's go. Oh, the dinosaur is moving. Look, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Looking around. Three walkers. Okay. Whew. Cindy's in the house. That's a burger there. Let's see, that's a burger. Ugly. Look at this ugly. Maybe get an ugly. Ugly looks good. You're gonna get uglies. Yeah, look at these here. The Kinika Galika. That's my favorite girls on. Oh, see what's that? I'm in. What's up? Hey. Three, no, take away, take out. 3 sets, 3 mitsu, setto. Do the ugly. Cheese. Yeah, 3. Were you out or something? Oh, okay, 2 then and 1 regular Whopper.
And what type menu would you have?
Large, Sprite, and you have Dr. Pepper, 2 Dr. Peppers and a Sprite.
And what size menu?
So everything L. So 3, 3 burgers.
Whopper cheese fry or you want double Whopper cheese?
Just a regular Whopper cheese.
5つです。 So 1 large Sprite and like
2 large Dr. Peppers.
So it's gonna be 3,800 so 380. That's okay.
1,
You want to get
2, 3. Do you have mayonnaise on the packet?
Yeah. It's 30 yen, that's fine.
Actually, never mind. We're gonna have mayonnaise at home. We're good. How have you been?
I'm doing thesis.
You're doing your thesis?
Yeah.
What are you doing your thesis on? What are you doing your master's on?
Nuclear.
Nuclear.
Yeah, I do about nuclear.
Nuclear what?
Nuclear. But I do like a small metal reactor.
Nuclear physics. You're a physicist?
Nuclear engineer.
Nuclear engineering.
Also 880 yen for the change, and I probably line up at 140.
Wow. She's a nuclear engineer.
No, you know.
I didn't know you were nuclear. I did? I think it was some other guy. It wasn't me. Nuclear engineer. You know reactors are going to be so huge. The mini reactors. Yeah. Go ahead. She's a nuclear engineer doing her thesis. Small nuclear reactors. She's single, guys. She's like one of the most beautiful women, you know, in Fukui. I always look forward to seeing her. Working at Burger King, getting her master's in nuclear engineering. She's actually smart. Imagine working at Burger King and also getting your master's. Can't imagine. Me neither. Me neither. And oh, look at the fake fuck Christian. Oh. You gotta whack in. Cindy's happened. I got a whack in. Thanks for coming in so we can whack you, dipshit. Yeah, Nazis love pedo. I mean Hitler was a pedo, so of course they're gonna love pedos. Nazis love pedos. Hitler was a pedo. Trump's a pedo. They love being fake fuck Christians. Look, one of the groypers. I guess you were a groyper. You know groyper? Look, the groypers are watching. That's an NBA player, dude. You're just so fucking dumb you don't know. You don't even know. An NBA player, buddy. He likes to ride around with me. You argue with all to affirms your delusion. Look at him go. Look at this guy go. Arigato. Arigato. Look at the fucking loser. We appreciate you. We do appreciate you. Arlington, how you doing? So where you at, Arlington? Aren't you supposed to be in Japan by now? What the fuck you doing? Did you make it out of Europe? Did you get to Hong Kong? Are you in Kyoto? What's going on? I got a van for you when you get here. I'm getting a van. You can travel Japan, live in it for 90 days. Why they got that damn toilet sound playing at the mall? You know, like you go to the toilet in Japan, they play that music. They got that music playing in the mall. Golly. Yep. What are you doing now? Okay. I just picked up Burger King. That's Tommy studying. I got a pee-pee. Oh, shit. God damn, what can I do with this thing? Just hang it here. I gotta pee. I gotta find a toilet. You guys hang out here. I gotta run in there. Find a toilet. You guys watch people come in and out. Woo! Glad the toilet was close. Glad the toilet was close. What's up, Vic? Victoire? My drinks are staying up. Little you. Cool as hell. It's cold here. Hold here. Well, did you get your international driver's license? Were you able to get your international driver's license? Yeah, you got to meet her. I've got a nuclear engineer. Nuclear engineer. We'll definitely go to BK. Were you, did you look into your international driver's license? See, is there AAA? Is there AAA where you're at? AAA, you can get one from, you can get it from AAA, I think. Or go online and get a fake one, right? Get a fake one. Arlington. Getting a job over here is easy. Just come here. Getting a job here, Vic, is easy. Just come here. Thesis, writing a thesis. I filmed her. She's so beautiful. So beautiful. And smart. Fucking, not only beautiful, she's fucking smart. She's fucking. Oh, the first time I met her, I fucking went off on her. I was pissed off. She like messed up I was a dick to her. Now she loves me. I was such a dick to her. And she got so flustered dealing with me. God, I was a dick. You know, I don't remember why or what, but I was a fucking dick. I was like, on a scale of 1 to 10, on being a dick, I was a fucking 10. So now I try to be super nice with her. I did a short. Well, I don't even want to grab my drink on there. I better stop eating the fries. I'm gonna eat everyone's fries and then I'll be in trouble. Tommy's excited. I went to Burger King. Look at him. I said, I got. I just picked up Burger King. Look at him. He's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, Burger King. That's the effect. My birthday present to my family, Burger King. I don't know what it was. I was in a rush. She didn't hear I mean, it's like, you know, like sometimes, especially with like fast food, and I was speaking English and she misunderstood, and it was like one thing after another, and I was like, you know, do you speak English? I was just a dead. I was like, do you speak English? Do you understand English? Should I speak Japanese to you? Oh, fuck, there's a car there. I need to switch over. You know, she was all flustered. I got her all flustered. And then she's a fucking engine, getting her fucking her master's in fucking, nuclear engineering. I think nuclear engineering, I'm curious. Oh, fuck, I can never find. I want to deep dive into nuclear engineering.
Nuclear engineering is definitely a fascinating field. What specifically about it interests you?
What's the, in Fukui, Japan, who offers the nuclear engineering courses at what universities in Fukui, Japan?
There aren't any universities in Fukuoka, Japan that offer nuclear engineering.
Fukui, F-U-K-U-I, F-U-K-U-I, Fukui, Japan.
My mistake, Fukui, not Fukuoka. In Fukui, the University of Fukui has a whole research institute of nuclear engineering. They offer graduate degrees in nuclear engineering, so that might be a good place to start. I can help you look into their program.
No, I have a friend who's going there, all right? So, what's the lead professor?
It's an admissions requirements if you'd like.
No, who's the top professor there?
All right. I found a few professors at the Research Institute of Nuclear Engineering at the University of Fukui. There's Professor Kenichi Fukumoto, Professor Yuji Arita, and Professor Toshitaka Idehara. They're all doing some really interesting work in the field.
Yeah, tell me more.
Professor Fukumoto's big on nuclear material science, especially how materials change when they're exposed to radiation. Professor Arita is more into nuclear systems, like the safety and design of reactors. And Professor Idehara is doing some cutting-edge work with really powerful microwaves for things like fusion energy and space propulsion.
Any of them working on the small reactors?
Yep, Professor Arita is doing some interesting work with small modular reactors, or SMRs for short. They're like mini nuclear power plants that could be a game changer for providing energy to smaller communities or even remote areas.
What's the prototypes, or what are they working with there?
That's a great question. Professor Arita's team is working on a prototype called the Micro Integrated Reactor, or MIR. It's designed to be super compact and efficient, which could be perfect for powering remote communities or even providing emergency power after a disaster.
MIR, you said?
Yep, MIR stands for Micro Integrated Reactor.
Yeah, I'm doing my homework. So next time when I go there, I'm going to be rapping. I'm going to be See, this is how you... Hey, Arlington, are you taking notes? This is how you find your wife. I'm teaching you how you get your wife. Learn everything about fucking nuclear. You fucking... I'm so interested in it. Arlington's going to come here and marry a nuclear engineer. You're going to name your first child Undaldu. First child's got to name Undaldu. No, it doesn't make sense. It has to be Cindy. It has to be Clinton. Putin it doesn't, having Putin in the email means it can only have been Clinton. Bubba was Clinton. What do you mean it doesn't make sense? No. It does make sense. I'll paint it out to you. They're on Epstein's jet. Bunch of girls, right? They started teasing them. They're all naked. You know, because if Trump fucks other people's wives, he's going to do threesomes and foursomes. I mean, Trump would probably be for that shit. You know? I mean, look at that face. And the girls were like, oh, come on. You're too scared to suck his dick. Oh, come on. Suck it. Suck the president. Come on, Donald. Oh, you're too scared, Donald. I'm not scared. Oh, yes, you are. You know, and that's how it happened. Peer pressure. Definitely is bisexual. And look how he fixated on an arm. Look how he fixated on an armor, right? Looking at his junk and shit. Yeah, he grew up in the age of like sex parties and shit, dude. You remember he said like the greatest thing that his navigator is not getting a STD or AIDS or anything. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that noise? What was that noise? God damn, I'm eating all the fries. It did. It sounded like a turning. It was really loud. It could have been, yeah, it could have been a message. It could have been a message or something. You're right. That's probably what it was. Oh yeah. He did. He wrote me an email. That's what it was. It was a message from the car.
He actually disliked Epstein. There was clearly a destructive, abusive network of rich and powerful people engaged in trafficking minors for sex. And a lot of these people who were connected to Epstein were, at the very least, aware of what he's doing, or participated in it themselves, and might still be in powerful positions throughout the world, the governments of the world, the executive offices of the world. It's very disturbing, and something should be done about this.
Yeah.
These people should be serving prison sentences, not manhandling the levers of power and deciding the fate of future generations.
Yeah. It's, they, sort of got QAnon right. It was exactly who you expected all along, and not exactly the other way around.
Yeah, I mean, like, even like the idea that it's a cabal, I think, is a bit much. I mean, most of the lawyers who actually represented the women that Epstein abused, even those people are just like, yeah, that's kind of a dumb way of looking at it. But I think what's more alarming and more realistic is just, it was an open secret. Everyone fucking knew.
Well, so that's the only reason I bring the comparison up is because you had such a massive, well, okay, not massive, but a very vocal part of society so worked up and voting in ways because of these conspiracy theories when...
You know, what's his name? The late night guy. He should run for president. What's his name? He did a great show tonight. Who is it? He's really funny. Jon Stewart. Is it Jon Stewart? What's the other guy? Not Jimmy Kimmel. It's either Stewart. He sits at the desk and he does his bit. He did a really good bit on, is it Jon Stewart? There's a guy I don't like anymore. Is it, who's the other guy that looks a little bit like Jon Stewart? He's got, well, they both have white hair. Jon Stewart. Bill something. Bill Maher. Yeah, it's Jon Stewart because it's not Bill Maher. Fucking can't stand Bill Maher now. Bill Maher, fucking asshole. Yeah, Jon Stewart did this great bit on Trump. It's like draining. At least it's not snow. No, it's Jon Stewart. Get my Dr. Pepper. I don't think she realizes what a great opportunity she has. Hope she's working on the MIRs.
It sort of existed, just the exact opposite of what they thought.
Yeah.
Despite that information being publicly available to them.
The main value to me of all of this is just how ridiculous it makes MAGA conservatives look, because they claimed to really care about this shit.
The
up until the
hypocrisy is
moment
insane.
it blew back on them.
Of course, but that goes across like every...
No, the bit that he did, did you guys watch Jon Stewart's bit where he does about the Pizzagate thing? And the whole thing about Podesta and the Dems and Pizzagate, right, was John, hey, I feel like pizza. That was it. Him saying, I feel like pizza. They created this whole decoder ring, and they went into all the emails and stuff. And here you have fucking, you know, emails with, oh, ask Putin about Trump and Bubba. It's just insane.
Thing in their lives. The hypocrisy is always
it's sort of the main thing.
I can do it, you can't.
Now, if they were Catholic, this wouldn't be able to do that as much.
All right, Elliot, back to Rome.
We need the Pope to invade the United States.
He already did. He's from the South Side.
Right, that's why he'd be a perfect president.
All right.
Perfect, perfect God Emperor. Emperor Bob.
Yeah. Then you'll find out, well, I mean, we kind of did last time. I was going to say, you'll find out that people are racist against Catholics again.
Good. We need to bring that back. Catholicism was a lot cooler when everyone, like, accused you of secretly, like, being a spy for the city of Rome.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was cool.
Yeah, how can a president run the country when the Pope's telling him what to do?
I know. That was great. That was great. And JFK, he was just so fucking hot that everyone's like, you know what? I don't care if he's a puppet for the Pope.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, he's got that
He's a
sex appeal.
good-looking guy, and his wife, too.
Yeah. Strap pulling wagon. Anyways, the latest is that Trump suddenly seems to be all for releasing these Epstein files. He had a big change of heart randomly, and we are going to see the vote to
post-nut clarity.
Yeah, I guess so. Tuesday morning is when they're going to vote on it, probably while you're watching this video, so we will bring you more updates as they come in. But speaking of all these weirdos, folks, it has happened again.
Oh, no.
It happens once, you're like, oh, that's weird. Happens twice, you're like, keeps happening. Look, this guy might just be bad luck. JD Vance might have inadvertently killed someone again.
What is the body count at this point? The Pope, Charlie Kirk, who else?
There was someone like right after the Pope too. Like he caused like an issue in India or something, like a terrorist attack or something.
Yeah, he caused it. Yeah, the man's got bodies.
That's right. JD Vance, he really said ACAB the other day when his motorcade ran over a cop while he was escorting the vice president to an RNC event in Tennessee. Now, as of when we filmed, the officer was still in critical condition, not dead. But this is becoming a very weird trend.
Yeah.
Why are people dying anytime JD Vance goes around? And why is JD Vance going around all the time?
Well,
his motorcade. Remember that fucking shrapnel exploded near his motorcade? He's like, dude.
Travel.
I guess.
He loves California.
Take me back to California where the cops on motorcycles know how to ride those things.
He's probably going to get those manly ears that we shared. Someone shared in the group chat recently.
What? Manly ears?
No, we put it in someone. I can't remember. I think it might have been Jordan, but it was like for Ricky. And it was like Disney ears for like.
Oh, the hat?
It was like rugged and like leather. And it was like clearly just like for guys who think wearing normal Mickey ears is gay. Like finally ears for me to wear that won't make anyone think I'm gay.
Yeah, masculine mouse ears.
Can get my Black Rifle coffee, my tactical baby pouch.
That's right. Yeah, he would definitely, absolutely wear this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The crash in Maryville, about 17 miles south of Knoxville, involved a state trooper and a Maryville Police Department motorcycle officer, the city said in a statement. Both were taken to the hospital. Officials did not immediately release information about the trooper's condition. Catherine Pierce, the U.S. Secret Service's resident agent in charge in Knoxville, said the agency was closely monitoring the situation. Quote, the safety and movement of our protectees were not impacted by this incident, she said in a statement.
Okay, but like, what about the guy you ran over?
Any statement for the police officer who is still in the hospital?
Shit happens.
Vance is your daddy. KKK.
You should be proud to have laid yourself down in front of just JD Vance going from the airport to a convention.
Thank your lucky stars that you're even alive.
Vance
JD doesn't often spare his victims.
That's right. Yeah, you got out of this pretty lucky, honestly.
All right, well, now that we know JD Vance is safe despite his international body count, I guess we can read you some sponsored ads so we can get into the second half of the show.
No matter how to grow your butt, you go,
you're sold online.
Something that I previously used before they sponsored us, and it was great because you type that in and you're like, oh, this is the exact same thing, but it's coming from a no-label place, and so I'm saving like half the money.
KKK, you gotta.
A dupe is one of the most viral shopping hacks on TikTok, and millions of people have already used dupe to save.
Are you one of those fake fuck Christians, pedo-loving Nazis? Are you a fake fuck Christian there, buddy? What's up, Peepa? Are you a fake fuck Christian, KKK? Pedo-loving Nazi? Is that what you are? Just put a 1 in chat if you're a fake fuck Christian, pedo-loving Nazi. Oh, you're just a pedo-loving Nazi. I'm not a Christian. I'm just a pedo-loving Nazi. Good for you. You're a Christian. You're one of those fake fuck Christians. You realize your hypocrisy goes now.
And it's 100% free to use. That $5,000 cloud sofa,
now, and this news is certainly contributing nothing to society. I don't think so. But Ricky read it and he said, "I'm up for the challenge."
I was very selective with the quotes, and I'm very. I tried to, nudge anyone watching to go read the.
You started it there, KKK. You said Vance is my daddy. You fabricated a story. I just fabricated it back. Oh, you can't take it? You can't take a little
because there's
good.
some important stuff in there.
Yeah, it's a long read and it's really well written. Yes. I think the perspective is pretty good, and it's like, I mean, we can give you some little tastes of it, but you're really not getting the full effect unless you really go completely into the Goon Cave.
It's someone who had a passing knowledge of an idea of what was going on, and then went all the way down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, it was basically
in ways that an investigative journalist wouldn't typically do.
Right, and yeah, it's one of those things where the author was like, no one has really no one's done this before. No one's written this article before. Mm-hmm. So he took it upon himself.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, whole thing's worth a read. Links down below. We're only quoting some of the goofier parts of it. So be sure to check out the full article by visiting the links to all our sources in the description below. Warning, it's depressing as hell. But here's just a taste of the in-depth good reporting, which starts with a story about someone committing goonicide and having their vigil live streamed as a gooneral.
Gooning is a new kind of masturbation. More precisely, a new kind of masturbation at the heart of an internet-based, pornography-obsessed, Gen Z-dominated subculture every bit as defined and vibrant as the hippies or punks in their prime. The act itself resembles edging, repeatedly bringing oneself to the point of climax without actually climaxing. But gooning is more goal-oriented and more communal. The gooner goons to reach the goon state, a supposed zone of total ego death or bliss that some liken to advanced meditation, the attainment of which compels them to masturbate for hours or even days at a time. The gooners first came to limited public attention by way of their goon caves, rooms remodeled in the service of porn consumption. One, of course, noticed the screens, sometimes 3 or 4 of them, sometimes upwards of a dozen, each lit up with porn. But one especially notices the gooners' own erect penises, foregrounded in the frame like waggish thumbs up. These were porn shrines.
Yeah, there's one guy in this article, I think, who he's like, I live with my mom, so every time I want a goon, I have to set up the whole fucking thing. Mm-hmm. Takes a while, a lot of screens to set up.
Yeah, they do talk to one guy who repurposes. I talk about it very briefly in here, but he repurposes pornography almost as if he's editing a skate video.
Yeah,
where everything is done so rhythmically that you can enter this state of masturbation and lose the rhythm because someone has gone to the effort of timing it for you. It's very deep the way that this. Yeah.
So imagine the style of editing that you see in fan cam.
Yes.
Stuff like that. There's a specific. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, there's a couple bigwigs in the gooner universe.
It's beat matching for gooning.
They create these essentially found footage music videos of pornography.
I liken it to skateboard videos because that's how I learned to edit when I was a teenager and on VCRs.
Yeah,
with skate videos because the whole thing is timing the ollie pops, the grinds, and the dismounts and landings to a beat.
They're highlight reels. Yeah. Anyway, the author talks about the evolution of pornography and the way that people consume it, how even a harmless trip to the trending section of Instagram or the front page of Twitter leaves many users inundated with softcore porn constantly. So they set out to find the Goon Hive.
Yeah.
And they did. On everyone's favorite chat room app / government honey trap, Discord.
Yep.
Reporting continues. I joined the first relevant server I could find, the Goonverse, which had more than 50,000 members. Before entering, I was prompted to choose my roles. Age, region, and gender I could make sense of, but things grew confusing from there. Did I want to be pinged for tournaments? Was I a hentai wank battler? Or merely a regular wank battler? These questions I answered at random, and then I entered the stream room. Picture this, you work for a masturbation factory in hell. You log on to your scheduled workplace Zoom call. What do you see? You see what I saw in the Goonverse. There was inescapably the porn itself, which occupied most of the screen, a hyperkinetic montage of tremendous penises barreling into and out of Japanese cartoon heroines, crudely rendered CGI horsewomen, and actual female porn stars. Then, of course, there were the Gooners, arrayed side by side in boxes at the bottom of the screen, their heads obscured, cut off by their cameras at the neck, and their hands in frantic motion. Okay, I thought, this is interesting. This is a lot. I'll come back to it.
Put a pin in that.
I decided to try my luck on X, where I found self-described hand pumpers and pump sluts praising fat, juicy cellulite wobble meat, practicing gooncraft, and thirsting for goon fuel.
This is, of course, on Elon Musk's platform, by the way. X is.
What the fuck,
the one time I'll call it X is
you
in
guys
these
know
scenarios.
about this goon shit, dude? This is the first time I'm hearing this shit, dude. What the hell? Look, all these people are coming out. Look at all the MAGAs, all the fucking fake fuck Christians, people loving Nazis are coming out. Anti-California driver. What's up, Peepa? I had, yeah, all these fans are coming out. This is crazy, this gooning. Did you know about this gooning? You guys, type a 1 in chat if you knew about gooning, because this is the first time I've heard anything about it. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of flabbergasted. I wonder if my boys are into gooning. I wonder if it came in Japan. Yeah, 0. Fucking I was 0. This is crazy.
His platform, and he owns it.
Yep.
So the author continues on the perilous quest to befriending and conversing with a few of these gooners with varying degrees of commitment to the act of gooning. Some sound like lonely incels. Some are doing the work of taking pre-existing porn and turning it into art for other gooners. Some talk about their addictions to e-girls and OnlyFans models, and some are clearly suffering from wild bouts of untreated depression. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
There are quotes in this article that we can't even read on this show.
You missed the explanation? Basically, it's like this whole, you know, they just masturbate. They're just male masturbating, and they masturbate for days. And should I go back? You want to hear it again? You want to get me? I'll rewrite. Hey, it's crazy. Here, he's reading the article. Here, read this. She reads this article. Here, listen to this article. You ready? Listen to the article. This is funny.
Goonicide and having their vigil live streamed as a gooneral.
Live streaming.
Gooning is a new kind of masturbation. More precisely, a new kind of masturbation at the heart of an internet-based, pornography-obsessed, Gen Z-dominated subculture every bit as defined and vibrant as the hippies or punks in their prime. The act itself resembles edging, repeatedly bringing oneself to the point of climax without actually climaxing. But gooning is more goal-oriented and more communal. The gooner goons to reach the goon state, a supposed zone of total ego death or bliss that some liken to advanced meditation, the attainment of which compels them to masturbate for hours or even days at a...
That's bullshit. Masturbation doesn't fucking kill your ego or bring you to bliss. I mean, the orgasm does bring you to bliss.
The gooners first came to limited public attention by way of their goon caves, rooms remodeled in the service of porn consumption. One, of course, noticed the screens, sometimes 3 or 4 of them, sometimes upwards of a dozen, each lit up with porn. But one especially notices the gooners' own erect penises, foregrounded in the frame like waggish thumbs up. These were porn shrines.
Yeah, there's one guy.
All right, so let me get this. You have all these fucking videos, right? All these videos, and then the penis, they got the penis in it. It's like a homage, like a shrine to their penis, as all this porn is happening around them. Stay mad. We're not mad, KKK. You're the fake fuck Christian, Peter-loving Nazi. I mean, you got KKK in your name. I'm coming now.
Article, I think, who he's like a
what? The penis shrine here in Japan? No, Shizuoka. Hey man, welcome. How you doing? No, I'm listening to gooning. I've never heard of gooning before. You're probably an expert in it. Blues, are you an expert in gooning? I've never heard of gooning. It's a Gen Z thing, and basically they create these like. Oh, you wrote the book? You wrote the book on it? Well, they are. They are the behavior. They are taking themselves out of the gene pool, right? They're creating their own little. They just masturbate for days on days, have a shrine. There's a fucking gene exchange, dude. These fuckers are taking themselves out of the gene pool. Gooning. Yeah, so they like, from what I understand, they create like a shrine. They put all these monitors, 6 to 12 monitors. They got porn on it, and the porn is all. It's kind of like a. The way I understand it is kind of like a rave. So all the porn is kind of in rhythmic sync, right? And then they're masturbating, and their penis becomes the center point of the video. So you have all the stuff in the background, and then obviously you have the camera set up so you see the penis, and then you got all the porn around it. You create this kind of this shrine around your penis. That's how I understand it. And they'll masturbate and not come, and they'll just like masturbate, not come, and masturbate. That's what they're talking about, dude. This is Gen Z.
My mom, so I have, every time I want to goon, I have to like set up the whole fucking thing. Takes a while. A lot of screens to set up.
A lot of screens.
Yeah, they do talk to one guy who like repurposes. I talk about it very briefly in here, but he repurposes pornography almost
Gen
as if
Z
he's like editing like a skate video.
Yeah.
Where everything is done so rhythmically that you can enter this state of masturbation and never lose the rhythm because someone has gone to the effort of timing it for you. It's very deep the way that this.
I think he's
so like
Ricky's
imagine the style of editing.
Ricky is trying it.
Fan cam,
Ricky
like stuff like that. There's a specific.
I think you should call him.
I can't remember what it's
Ricky,
called, but yeah, there's like
have
a
you
couple
tried
like
gooning?
bigwigs in the gooner universe.
It's beat matching for gooning.
Yeah, they create like these essentially like found of pornography.
I liken it to skateboard videos because that's how I learned to edit when I was a teenager and on VCRs.
Yeah,
the skate videos, because the whole thing is like timing the ollie pops, the grinds, and the dismounts and landings to a beat.
They're highlight reels. Anyway, the author talks about the evolution of pornography and the way that people consume it, how even a harmless trip to the trending section of Instagram or the front page of Twitter leaves many users inundated with softcore porn constantly. So they set out to find the Goon Hive.
Yeah.
And they did. On everyone's favorite chat room app / government honey trap, Discord.
Yep.
Reporting continues. I joined the first relevant server I could find, the Goonverse, which had more than 50,000 members. Before entering, I was prompted to choose my roles. Age, region, and gender I could make sense of, but things grew confusing from there. Did I want to be pinged for tournaments? Was I a hentai wank battler? Or merely a regular wank battler? These questions I answered at random, and then I entered the stream room. Picture this, you work for a masturbation factory in hell. You log on to your scheduled workplace Zoom call. What do you see? You see what I saw in the Goonverse. There was inescapably the porn itself, which occupied most of the screen, a hyperkinetic montage of tremendous penises barreling into and out of Japanese cartoon heroines, crudely rendered CGI horsewomen, and actual female porn stars. Then, of course, there were the Gooners, arrayed side by side in boxes at the bottom of the screen, their heads obscured, cut off by their cameras at the neck, hands in frantic motion. Okay, I thought, this is interesting. This is a lot. I'll come back to this.
Put a pin in that.
I decided to try my luck on X, where I found self-described hand pumpers and hump sluts, praising fat, juicy cellulite wobble meat, practicing gooncraft, and thirsting for goon fuel.
This is, of course, on Elon Musk's platform, by the way. X is the one time I'll call it X is in these scenarios.
Yeah.
Well, because there's art to it. All right, you're downplaying it. All right, Blizz, there's art to it. Like Ricky was describing, like the skateboard, got the music with the porn. It's all rhythmic. It's all happening. It's kind of like a DJ thing. It's like art. This shit's art. You should go check it out. Let me know.
His platform, and he owns it.
Yep.
So the author continues on the perilous
You
quest
guys
of befriending
check it out
and
and let me
conversing with a
know.
few of these
Tell me if
gooners
it's art or
with
not.
varying degrees of commitment to the act of gooning. Some sound like lonely incels. Some are doing the work of taking pre-existing porn and turning it into art for other gooners.
See?
Some talk about their addictions to e-girls and OnlyFans models, and some are clearly suffering from wild bouts of untreated depression. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
There are quotes in this article that we can't even read on this show. Quotes that I don't want to read on this show. And we cover a lot of disgusting, weird shit here. And that's saying a lot. I'm going to leave some stuff out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of analysis, interviews, and theorizing in this piece, and it's definitely the most detailed thing that I've ever read on the subject. But it ends with something that, I mean, should sound uplifting. I'm not holding out too much hope on the reality.
Tommy.
I'm sitting here waiting for Mikey. He hasn't come out yet. I'm sitting in the... Message him. The sun hasn't come out yet. Soyね。こんばんは。As teacher, they're all really excited.
But at least it ends on somewhat of a high note, saying, in the case of the Gooners, one can hope, and in more cheerful moments, I do think it's possible, that sustained overexposure to porn will dampen the medium's effectiveness as a numbing agent. That at a certain point, the Gooner will open his eyes, find himself in a room filled with lube, but void of love, and decide that the boredom of staying in that room outweighs the fear of whatever lies beyond it.
No.
Hey man, we hope so, but
Ain't gonna happen.
this isn't just Gooners by a different name. This has been happening for a very long time.
This is really like the American. This is just the American take on something they've had in Japan for quite a while now. I think it's hikikomori. They're just like guys who just become hermits and just watch anime all day and never fucking leave.
Yeah.
And this is just that.
They figured out the most efficient way possible to constantly be on the edge.
Yeah. But speaking of Gooners, After quite a long stretch, we are finally hearing from famed journalist Olivia Nuzzi, who was somehow seduced by Robert F. Kennedy Jr., despite having a car that smells like animal carcasses and dog shit, and also being married to Cheryl Hines from Curb Your Enthusiasm.
She saw that unbridled sexuality, and she said, "I gotta have some of that."
That beautiful face of his.
Yeah,
and said,
"Give me more of that.
I want to kiss it."
I'll be the hamburger helper.
So Elizabeth, she's got a new book coming out that no one's going to read, but a few selections of the book have been published for marketing purposes, and as many have pointed out, it reads like a high schooler's creative writing project.
It is. Have you read this?
I read a few excerpts, and yeah, I mean, it does call into question why this, because like Olivia Nuzzi, like the crazy, like she was a big time journalist.
She threw it all away.
She was when she was like 18 or 19. Like it was, she started crazy young. She was considered a prodigy, and then
she also ruined a relationship because of this, right? Too, right?
She was with
another journalist.
Yeah, another.
Tommy's been waiting.
Crystalisa, maybe I could.
He was older too. Yeah, there was something. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, clearly she has a thing for older guys, but yeah, like she's. It's just funny because she was considered like a generational talent, and you read these excerpts, you're like, this is not very fucking good.
Well, yeah. Also, the fact that
right in there.
she called him Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
Something's wrong with her brain, is what I'm saying. So yeah, just brace yourself as we read a few excerpts from the book of the young woman who fell in love with the walking tumor who smelled like death. I would take a bullet for you, the politician said. He always said that. Please don't say that, I said. I always said that. From his mouth, the bullet theoretical launched the bullet possible. I did not like to think about it, about the armed man in his speech, or the armed man who broke into his home, or the armed men he paid to guard him from armed men who sought to harm him, while the federal government denied his pleas for protection from the security agency whose modern protocols were carved by the same bullets that cut bows from his family tree and cut the track of the American experiment.
What?
Commas. We want commas. What do we want? Commas.
No. I like run-on sentences when they're written by really good, articulate people like Luke O'Neill.
Hey, how about a semicolon?
Continues. I did not like to think about it, just as later I would not like to think about the worm in his brain that other people found so funny. I loved his brain. I hated the idea of an intruder therein. Others thought he was a madman. He was not quite mad the way they thought, but I loved the private ways that he was mad. I loved that he was insatiable in all ways, as if he would swallow up the whole world just to know it better if he could. He made me laugh, but I winced when he joked about the worm. Baby, don't, he said. It's not a worm. A doctor he trusted had reviewed the scans of his brain obtained by the New York Times, he said, and concluded that the shadowy figure was likely not a parasite at all. He sighed. It was too late to interfere with what had already vaulted from the sphere of meme to the sphere of screwy legend. But at least I did not have to worry about the worm that was not a worm in his brain. A politician's greatest trick is to convince you that he is not one. And what is a politician? Any man who wants to be loved more than other men and through his pursuit reveals why he cannot love himself.
This is fucking dribble.
This is dribble. God. You know who's gonna love it though? Everyone who reads those like teenage fantasy romance books. And then RFK unsheathed his skin sword, sharpened to the bit.
I don't think they will like it though, because like romance novels are appealing to more broad fantasies, I'd say.
You can't call women broads, Elliot. They even went against that in the Epstein emails. In the Epstein emails, like, he's not calling them broads anymore.
But what I'm saying is that I don't think a story about falling in love with Robert F. Kennedy Jr. would appeal to many women. No matter how well or poorly it's written.
Well, using their imagination, they'll just replace RFK Jr. in the story with some other elderly man with a brainworm.
Yeah, you should definitely do that. Replace whatever she says descriptive-wise about this man with the man that you want to pick.
But yeah, based on what I've read so far, maybe I do want to read the book. Wow, those are some pretty incredible passages, right? Anyways, one final update for you before we let you go for the day. You gotta pour one out for old David Richardson. Who? Yeah, you're right to be confused. David Richardson was the head of FEMA.
Oh, my favorite head of FEMA.
He was the head of FEMA who was absent from the job during some of the most critical and destructive natural disasters that hit the United States this year. Remember the deadly Texas floods earlier this year and how infuriating it was that FEMA completely dropped the ball, with the head of FEMA pretty much unreachable for days after the incident? That was this guy.
Nobody wants to work anymore.
Anyways, he's resigned. Job well done. Get that
Mission
gold watch.
accomplished.
Boop. I mean, mission kind of accomplished, because just like with every other department, Trump wants to end these departments.
Yeah.
So it would seem as though their goal is to ruin it.
Wants to end them while the reason for their existence is
Being presented.
presented very obviously for everyone to see. Oh, we actually do need FEMA.
But yeah, that guy, David Richardson, he also didn't know that there was hurricane season. So, you know what? Fuck him.
Yeah, he didn't know a lot of things, and now still doesn't know a lot of things.
Yeah.
He never went to work, but...
Here's the post with more.
Richardson, who spent about 6 months as the acting head of the nation's disaster response agency, has kept a low profile and is known for often being inaccessible, including during the early hours of the flood disaster in Texas over the 4th of July weekend. In recent months, 5 current agency employees said Richardson spent little time in daily operations meetings and shrank away from the role, one that typically demands the administrator be easily reachable. The staffers, like others interviewed for this story and previous coverage, spoke on the condition of anonymity out of fear of retaliation. After the Washington Post and other outlets reported Richardson's resignation Monday, Department of Homeland Security Assistant Secretary for Public Affairs Tricia McLaughlin said in a statement that FEMA's current Chief of Staff, Taryn Evans, will step into this important role at the beginning of December. DHS oversees the Emergency Management Agency. Richardson handed in his resignation letter Monday morning, according to a person familiar with the situation, and plans to go into the private sector.
Oh, cool.
So he's getting something out of this.
I wonder if his job will have anything to do with preventing climate change.
No, it's more selling pickaxes, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You don't want to solve climate change.
You can't sell the cure.
Yeah.
Anyways, good riddance. Anyways, there's a lot happening this week. Much of the news will be made on Tuesday when the vote to release the Epstein files presumably passes the House and heads to the Senate.
Yeah.
So we will leave it there and pick things up on the next episode. But in the meantime, please like the video. Look, I'm begging you. Click the like button, leave a comment, reply to a comment. Check out our other videos. They're popping up over here. If you're feeling nice, click the join button, click the thank button. Do whatever you want. Watch those videos now, and we'll see you very...
It wasn't my goal in life to become a rich and famous rock star or, become like an arrogant asshole. I wanted to do something important, hopefully, or something of worth.
So back in 2010, I picked up this book that everyone seemed to be reading that year. Just Kids by Patti Smith. I had vaguely known who Patti Smith was, musician and artist, sometimes called the godmother of punk. I didn't really know her. So I picked up the book without any real expectations, and man, did I love that book. One of the few I've read many times since. Just Kids is this memoir of Smith's early years in New York and her relationship with the artist Robert Mapplethorpe. This is the New York art scene of the 60s and the 70s. Smith is living in the Chelsea Hotel, bumping into Bob Dylan and Allen Ginsberg and Janis Joplin and Jimi Hendrix and Andy Warhol. It's this moment of ferment that I wish I could have seen or touched, like just for a day, for an hour. But Just Kids, the beauty of it, the reason I think it worked for so many people, won the National Book Award that year, is it's one of those rare books that makes you feel what a moment must have been like. And feeling to me is the startling quality of Patti Smith's music and her writing. She makes you feel what she felt. She channels moments rather than describing them. And reading her makes me interested in what life must feel like to her. What is it like to go around in Patti Smith's mind, to be that open to experience and energy and intuition? What is the texture of the world that she lives in? Smith's latest book is Bread of Angels, which, like Just Kids, is a memoir, but spans a much wider range of her life. And it's much more personal in a way, much more experiential. I loved this one too. Smith also writes a Substack these days, and she's on tour right now celebrating the 50th anniversary of her iconic album, Horses. She's someone who has stayed vibrant across many different eras of American art. And so I think she's someone to learn from. As always, my email, EzraKleinShow@nytimes.com. At the time, you spent a morning talking to a tortoise.
Well, I suppose I was unusual. And when you're yourself as a child, you don't really understand that. You're just who you are. But I think when I saw Pan's Labyrinth, the girl in Pan's Labyrinth reminded me very much of myself because she freely spoke to nature, whimsical characters, elves, fairies, and I was much like that. I was very much in contact with other worlds because I was completely open to them. And when I was about 5 or 6 years old, I was on the way to school and took a shortcut through the forest, and there was a little pond, and I sat there for a moment, and a huge snapping turtle crawled out of the water, and he was, to me, giant, the king of tortoises. And we looked at each other for a long time and just communed. And it wasn't unnatural to me because I communed with my sib that way, without words. And as a child, it seemed totally natural to commune with an animal, a dog, a massive snapping turtle, your brother and sister without words. But I must have been there a long time in tortoise consciousness, because when I finally got to school, everyone was in an uproar. They thought I had been kidnapped because 3 or 4 hours had gone by. So I can't tell you what we talked about. It's always been a mystery, but I can say for absolute certainty that we did have quite a journey together.
What did that feeling, be it with tortoises or siblings or others, what does that feeling of communion feel like to you? And are you still able to access it now?
Yes, I mean, it's different now because when I was young, it was completely innocent. It was just what we did. Now I'm more aware of it. And for me, it's just a way of channeling, vast consciousness or another human being, sometimes consciously, sometimes unconsciously. But it has a lot to do with even improvisation, channeling on stage, feeling the people, getting a sense of the people, getting a sense of a character that I'm building in a song, getting within them. And it's just something that
Desgraçada, essa mulher ordinária ganhou uma van na sua primeira sentada. Cara de mandona, jeitinho de malvada. Meu único eu fui levar ela pra casa e logo eu que disse que nunca iria me apaixonar. Juro, eu tentei, não consegui dessa mulher me afastar. Mas toda vez que chega notificação no celular, aquela fotinha de calcinha me pedindo pra sentar. E no pano não para, não parecer. No pano não para, não parecer. No pano não para, não parecer. No pano não para e não vai parar. No pano não para, não parecer. No pano não para, não parecer. No pano não para, não parecer. Não parar. Desgraçada, essa mulher ordinária ganhou uma vamos na sua primeira sentada. Cara de fantona, gente de malvada. Meu único eu fui levar ela pra casa. Eu que disse que nunca iria me apaixonar. Juro, eu tentei, não consegui. Essa mulher me afastar.
Communicate with your brother. Where is he? Ask your brother where he is.
Pedindo pra sentar. E não para, não para, não para de ser. Não para, não para, não para de ser. Não para, não para, não para de ser. Não para, não para, não para, não para, não para, não para de ser. Não para, não para, não para de ser. Não para, não para, não para de ser. Não para, não para, não vai parar. Não para, não para, não para de ser. Não para, não para, não para de ser. Não para, não para, não para de ser. Não para, não para, não vai parar. Não para, não para, não para de ser. Não para, não para, não para de ser. Não para, não para, não para de ser. Não parar.
What? He's gonna put it on the wall in your school?
I don't know.
I don't think shorts play.
An egg mixed with mayo and then scrambled in the microwave. My friend Oscar tried this and said it was good, and apparently that is the brand of FOMO I have. Let's not analyze it too much. Doing one and
That's the brand of homo you have? What the fuck? That was exciting. Thanks. Thanks for posting that. Let me, I want to listen to that again. That was so exciting. That was so amazing.
I guess you consider that a half egg. These are my parents' chicken's eggs. It's the baby. I read an article online that said it was just like a teaspoon of mayo. Salt. Now, Oscar did the responsible thing and transferred this into a different container to then microwave, but I'm just gonna do it straight in here. Let's see. Start with that and see where that gets us. I would absolutely love to film this for you, but my microwave does not really allow for that. And burning the roof of my mouth is not on my agenda today, so I will let it cool. Never mind, I lied. Microwave egg generally has a strange texture, so I'm so curious to see if mayo cures that. I mean, a little. Adding a little bit of mayo did improve it. Yeah, I'll try that again. Thank you, Oscar.
Tommy.
You messaged him, right? You talked to him. I'm driving here. I'm driving fast. It's rainy. I'm driving fast. Gotta focus. Tell him I'm focusing driving.
あれやろ、うん。でっかい橋やろ、ビキニの通るために。あ、そう。
What? I know you're walking by the river. You're walking on the by the towards the house. Yeah. I'm on my way. I'm driving as fast as I can. It's wet.
Doeu, bebê, quando você foi embora. Mas vai lembrar de mim, eu sei que isso é foda. E cê gosta da nega quando eu te puxo e pego, vou lá dormir. Diz que já tá com tesão, que tá louca por esse ladrão. E que chama meu vulgo, puxo o seu cabelo, te boto de quatro na sua raba, vai levar tapão. E tá louca por esse ladrão, vai, vai. E cê gosta, né, nega, quando eu te puxo, te pego, boa dormir. Diz que já tá com tesão, que tá louca por esse ladrão. E que chama meu vulgo, puxo o seu cabelo, te boto de quatro na sua raba, vai levar tapão. E tá louca por esse ladrão, vai, vai. Vai lembrar de mim, bebê, dentro do nosso quarto. Te encontrou a parede, vai, amor, fica de quatro. Aqui embaixo do edredom, eu sei, seu corpo suado, vai. Vai lembrar de mim, bebê, vai lembrar de mim, bebê. Vai lembrar de mim, bebê, dentro do nosso quarto. Que te encontrar a parede, vai, amor, fica de quatro. Aqui embaixo do edredom, eu sei, seu corpo suado, vai. Vai lembrar de mim, bebê, vai lembrar de mim, bebê. Diz que gosta da nega quando eu te puxo, te pego boado, não. Diz que já tá com tesão, mas tá louca por esse ladrão. E que chama meu vulgo, puxa o seu cabelo, te boto de quatro, não vai sua raba, vai levar tapão. Toma, tá louca por esse ladrão, vai, vai, vai. E cê gosta da nega quando eu te puxo, te pego bolado, me. Diz que já tá com tesão, que tá louca por esse ladrão. E que chama meu vulgo, puxa o seu cabelo, te boto de quatro na sua raba, vai levar tapão, hein. E tá louca por esse ladrão, vai, vai. Vai lembrar de mim, bebê, dentro do nosso quarto. Se encontrar a parede, vai, amor, ficar de quatro. Aqui embaixo do edredom, eu sei, seu corpo suado, vai. Vai lembrar de mim, bebê, vai lembrar de mim, bebê. Vai lembrar de mim, bebê, dentro do nosso quarto. Se encontrar a parede, vai, amor, ficar de quatro. Aqui embaixo do edredom, eu sei, seu corpo suado, vai. Vai lembrar de mim, bebê, vai lembrar de mim, bebê. Joga pro mambo, vai, joga pro mambo, vai, cara de bandido que se vai, 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 joga pro mambo e vai, fica de quatro,
Solta, Guedes, solta! Olha meu corpo balançando sozinho, velho. Já tá quantos quilos? O gangster da rocha.
Pra mais tarde, bebê, que hoje eu tô com vontade, bebê.
Eu quero ver a sacanagem em você, então só vim botar na base, bebê. Vai me botar dando, vai me botar dando, joga o hábito, não, joga o hábito.
E não me deixa pra mais tarde, bebê, que eu já acordei com a vontade danada de ter o seu corpo no meio.
Você vem brotar na base com vontade de me ter só pra você.
E não me deixa pra mais tarde, bebê, que eu já acordei com a vontade danada de ter o seu corpo no meio.
Você vem brotar na base com vontade de me ter só pra você.
Me jogo dentro do banheiro, puxei seu...
Sit up, Mikey. What are you doing? Call your mother. Call your mother. Let your mother know where you are.
E se importava se o chefe ia chegar, escolhi perder o emprego pra ser criado pelo. O tesão foi tanto que só queria sentar. Já te observava no trabalho todo dia, você cochichando com aquela sua amiga. Eu me perguntando o que ela tá falando. Será coisa da cabeça ou ela tá me desejando? E naquele dia, no estacionamento, saí do elevador, sei com a carinha de... Me puxou de canto, me chamando de gostoso, falando no meu ouvido que só queria me dar. Me jogou dentro do banheiro, puxei seu cabelo. E se importava se o chefe ia chegar, escolhi pedir um emprego pra se criar no pelo. O tesão foi tanto que só queria sentar, só queria sentar, 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 sentar. E ela só queria sentar, 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 sentar. Me jogou dentro do banheiro, foi só. No estacionamento foi só. Me jogou dentro do banheiro, foi só.
Are you still stuffy, Tommy? Can you do my thing? Huh? No? All right. You're like, you did it and you felt better? You don't want to. Hey. Just... What did you drop? All right, guys. Oh, it's cold. Cold, cold, cold. That's it. Fucking A, dude. You don't want to eat it's the special one. Ugly. That's the regular. This is special. This is larger. I think it's larger. Should be the same. Here you go. These were the last two. Well, Mike can eat. Remember, Mama doesn't eat.
I don't want.
You can't eat all that. What?
When are you going to be a bit upset?
I don't care. He had been waiting all this time. I was in the parking lot. He's very selfish.
No.
Told me I have to walk home. He was at the river, halfway down the river, at the graveyard. Really far walking, and he's sick.
They discussed really well.
Huh? Really?
They discussed really well.
What?
Cotton.
What do you mean? So what I owe? 35, 25 months.
Where? Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah? Finally.
Why do you keep giving different things?
I never shared with them. I paid 10 months, right?
Throw that away.
I paid 10 months.
Hey, so when's your curtains coming? I'm not paying until your curtains come in. When's your curtains coming?
Sunday.
Yeah,
So
Sunday.
you know, do it.
Yeah.
Fix the curtain. Okay?
Hey, go me. Hey, why you eating your fries? Huh? I didn't eat your fries.
So you're going to pay me your 5 months this month?
It's probably Mikey's. All right, guys, I'm going to bed. Good night, Arlington. Good night, guys. Catch you tomorrow. Bedtime for me. Later.